Hello and night. Good evening po. Hey Gara, good evening everyone. I'm outside. I didn't know it's raining. And I don't have umbrella, so I'll just put this on my head. It's raining and I'm sick. I'm still not 100%. And I'm here outside walking in the rain. I didn't know it's raining. And I'm feeling cold. Hey Finland! Ah, it's annoying. The rain is annoying. Look at the fountain, guys. Look at the garden. It's so cute. I didn't know they have fountain here. It's new. How's your week? I know it's already Monday there, right? I'm about to ask how's your weekend? Me, my weekend was so bad. Does Manila have metro? Yeah, there is one line only. There's metro, but it's one line only. Two ways, that's it. There's only one line. I am going to find food, guys, because I'm so hungry. I didn't eat for I think like the whole weekend. I basically didn't eat anything the whole weekend. Good thing, before I got sick, I bought a bunch of fruit, because when I got sick, I was not able to move. I couldn't move. My body was so painful. It was like I was bedridden. And yeah, I was not cooking. I can't buy food, or I can't even cook. So I was only eating fruits for 2 days. And my nose is runny. It's so annoying. My nose is actually super painful now, like inside here, because it's like so dry. My breath is the air that comes out is very hot, and I think the inside is super sore. It's painful. Hey Shattered. Well, I got really sick. I don't know if the thermometer was broken when I measured my temperature. When I got my temperature, it went to like 41.2 degrees Celsius. But I was feeling so bad, but it's impossible, 41.2 degrees Celsius, and I was still able to like move. I mean, when I'm sick, I don't just lay down when I get sick. I always try to like move, do things. Even if I'm in pain, I still try to move myself. But this time I was not able to like do anything because my body's really painful. I was in pain. Like, the feeling of like your whole body is bruised. That's how I felt until this morning. It's just now that I'm feeling much better. but still I'm not like 100% well. Hey, who's Morton? Happy Monday. Need hot tea? I didn't really drink anything. I didn't drink any medicine or anything. I just rest. I didn't look at my phone. I didn't look at my computer. I was not interested in those things because I was just like so tired, and I was just in so much pain in my body that I was not interested to do anything. I was not even interested to scroll on on Facebook or on Instagram. I was not interested to do any work. I was just laying down the whole 2 days, and like savoring all the pain. And I realized it's also nice to get sick sometimes. It's like you don't have a choice but to rest, because you literally don't have a choice. You're not interested to do anything because you're too tired to do anything. And yeah, where am I going? And yes, I went out because I'm not really hungry. It's good. I was only eating fruits really the whole day. I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat any protein. I didn't eat any carbs. Well, maybe carbs because I was only eating fruit. Like before I got sick, I bought a lot of fruits. Good thing. At least I had some food in the fridge while I was sick. I bought watermelon. I bought mandarins. I bought a lot of calamansi. I was like preparing for myself to get sick. I bought apples. I bought grapes. I bought pineapple. Like I feel like it's the first time that I went to the grocery and just bought fruits. I didn't buy anything else, just fruits. Must have seasonal flu. I was actually thinking maybe I had COVID. COVID for 2 days. Because I was feeling so bad. I remember the last time that I felt like that was like 7 years ago. I'm not the kind of person who gets sick a lot. So it means when I got sick, it means that my body, it's like I am overusing my body too much. Hey, flyby, better now? Yeah, I feel better now than this morning. This morning I was like, it's so painful. I was like moaning the whole day, like every movement, every turn on the bed. It's like it's a struggle. It's a struggle to move. Not enough protein in you. I don't know, but I eat more protein than ever. I'm actually almost in the meat diet only. Meat only diet, because my main food now, my main diet actually is meat and fruits. My carbs, I get it from fruits. I don't eat rice too much anymore, like I told you before. Maybe I eat like 1.5 cup of rice the whole week. That's it. And then I eat meat like beef. I mean, my body is so small. I don't consume a lot of it. But that's basically my diet. Meat, like chicken, beef. Yeah, chicken, beef. This is the only thing anyway. And fruits. And I feel good. I feel strong. But I think it's just the stress and all the work that I'm doing really is what made me sick. Like I was doing too much. I was not sleeping. or if I sleep, then I go to bed really, really late. And then if I go to bed, when I go to bed, I couldn't sleep. So I think that's the reason why. Yeah. There's a lot of people here. It looks so alive here, like no matter what day of the week. It's Monday today, you know. Hey, lurker. Yeah, it's raining. Look around, it's wet everywhere. But it's not like pouring, it's just drizzling, but it's not stopping, I think. I don't know when it started, but it seems like it was drizzling since for a few hours now. Hey, Retro. Hello. Also boiled egg, as well as its cheaper protein. Yeah, I always have egg. Yeah, I was actually thinking to... Wait. Is it stabilized, guys? Is the stream stabilized? Wait, well, it's not. Tell me if it's not synced, okay? Gotta love BGC. Yeah, but like I'm walking here every day, so. But yeah, BGC. It's nice. It's a beautiful city. It's like the high class city in the Philippines. Because I've never been to other city that looks like this. Maybe the closest is the IT park in Ayala. That is also developed by Ayala. By the way, it's this. Most of the developments here, most of the buildings and the properties here are also Ayala. Like this high street. This is the most famous. Is the most famous like walking. What do you call this? Like it's like a park, you know. It's like a park strip. Yeah, most famous strip here in BGC is this. It's called High Street. So it stretches from one end of BGC to the other end of BGC. So this is the most famous one, and it's developed by Ayala. And all these buildings like this one and then that one where the 3D screen is, those are the Ayala properties. You don't like places like this? Why? You know, the thing here in the Philippines, we don't have a lot of developed areas like this and really nice places. Like this is very developed and well planned a place, and we don't have a lot of this in the Philippines. So that's why a lot of people come here. That's why, you know, every time I stream here, you see a lot of people, like super crowded, right? Hey Franklin, hello, looks nice with the wet streets. Yeah, really. Yeah. There's a lot of people even if it's Monday. Oops, sorry. Hey Rory, let's go to work now. Wish I could stay and walk with you. Have a good day, Rory. You're still trading on real estate? Yeah, I'm still there, but I think I'm gonna be terminated soon, guys. They discovered about my Ireland. So they said it's a conflict of interest. Look at this motorbike, seriously. You know, the drivers here, like, they don't know how to slow down in intersections or busy streets like this. That is the problem of most Filipino drivers. That's why there's a lot of accidents here. Let's say even if this is like the most developed district in the Philippines, the minds of the motorists here, of drivers, are still the same set. Hey John, capitalism sucks. But it's gonna be an enclave for the wealthy only. Right outside BGC is different story. It is. But it's like that. I think everywhere is like that. I don't know why this wall. I don't know why this wall really. Like a lot of people just, you know, a lot of people take pictures here. Look at the walls, guys. It's like full of human oil. Do you see that? You see the color of the wall? Same there. Like I don't understand why people always, like, I don't know why, like influencers or like influencer wannabes. I don't know why really. What's with this wall? Maybe the lighting from here? I don't know. But yeah. Just look at the wall. It's so dirty. I think it's that hair grease. No, it's not hair grease. It's more like hand grease and body grease because it's too low for the hair. I saw red velvet here last year for New Year's. Yeah, I was there as well. I saw it. So have you recovered from fever? Yes. So this morning I was still feeling very, very bad. I don't know if the 41.2 temperature is real. I don't know if the thermometer was broken, if it's working well, because I'm like, why is that stopping? Because I put it here in my armpit, right? And I was like, why is that stopping? And it keeps going up. And I'm like, how my temperature reached 41 and I'm still, I was not okay. I was really feeling so bad. Like I was not even in. But I was thinking, why it was so high, and I'm like, how am I still standing? Should be crawling already to go to the toilet. But I was like, really, when I go to the toilet, I was really like this, literally, and my eyes was like that. I was so like, I was really sick. Like even if I couldn't sleep the whole night, I could feel all the pain in my bones and in my muscle, in my flesh, in my skin. Usually when I couldn't sleep, I try to be productive, like get my laptop or my phone and then make reels or do my ebook. But I couldn't do that last night. I was not interested, like I said, because I was just, like feeling all the pain in my body. You do know that you're filming as well. What do you mean? I do know that you're filming as well. Filipino sweat. Yeah, Filipino sweat. It's more like oil, body oil. It's the oil in the skin. Cause like people always, like when I see them posing there, it's like back on the wall, like this, for example, like this, leaning on the wall like that, or like that. That's how they do it. Must be broken. That's like hospital fee. I know. That's why I could, like, huh? What is happening? That is like a convulsion fever. But I was not. But I felt like I was close to the convulsion level. What are you talking about? 2 times is here. I'm talking about the grease on the wall. I'm not calling anyone out. I just noticed the wall. Oh, like look at the wall. I think that is a body grease because it's different color. Why are you coming at me? I don't understand. I didn't say anything bad about them. What's your problem? Seriously. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I didn't tell you that I'm craving for Jollibee, that's why I went out. I didn't eat the whole day. So I'm here. Filipino comfort food, I guess. Ano? Ha? Kaya wala, joke lang. Ano na lang po. Yung may chicken, tas may spaghetti, tas may fries. May ganun ba kayo?
Yung price ko naka-solo.
Naka-separate. Sige po.
Dahil
Opo.
spicy po yung chicken.
Hindi po.
Ano po yun?
Pwedeng water na lang po.
And then regular price. Ano pa?
Yun lang.
Dahil po 170. Number name yung patawa.
Because I'm still sick and I'm still feeling cold. Yeah, I still feel cold, but it's so hot here outside, you know. I feel cold. How is your wall art doing? I didn't finish it yet because I got sick, like really bad. So it's still there. I'm going to finish it next time. Look at all the cats here, guys. Ah, cute cat. They're so healthy, right? There's another one there. They really take good care of the cats here. Can I get Jollibee hot dog? You know what? I saw a video of a cancer doctor. He made a list. He shared a list of foods that you shouldn't buy in the grocery store, and one is hot dog. Yeah, hot dogs, Skittles, what else? Hot dogs, Skittles. my brain is really not working. It's like I can't find anything inside. Like frozen cuts, something like that. And then there's another cat. There are 3 cats here. 3 healthy cats. What else? Hot dogs, Skittles, that. Oh, I forgot. I don't know. My brain's not working. I have a brain fog. Lots of nitrates in hot dogs. And nitrate is not healthy. I don't know. All I know is processed foods are not good. Like the ginger won the best out of those two. This cat, yeah. No, there's another one. It's color white. But this one is really so chill. Ah, that motorbike is so annoying. Look, they're so fat. They're so cute. You know, sometimes they let the cats enter the malls. Yeah, it's so cute. The people really care about them. Have you visited Landers? It was my favorite superstore. No, I don't go to superstores. I only go to the grocery store that is close to my place. Oh, my neck is so stiff, guys. Hey, Matko. Hello, hello. That's a town or province? It's a city. I'm outdated. What happened with your land in Sikihor? Well, I was thinking about that a lot actually today when I started feeling better around like in the afternoon, and I was scrolling on my gallery on my phone because I want to make a reel, and then I saw all the videos and the photos. See? I think my food is already there. But why did they give me this if they're not gonna serve it? I think it's there. Kaya pa rin paano? Meron na? They're not serving it. So why did they give me this number? Skip up. What's the number for? I don't understand. Thank you po. Our food for today, Jollibee. Get some fish, the cats might join you. Has a lot of imported groceries, yeah. Landers. But you know what? I've been telling myself when I see imported goods in a grocery store, like, you know, the things that I see, for example, in Europe, I'm like, what? Like, for example, cheese. You know, like the cheese that I found in the grocery stores there when I was I think I don't know, in Germany. When I saw that, like, the other day in the grocery store, I was like, oh, I want this. But, like, I'm not gonna buy it because it's more expensive here. And I thought, oh, I'm just gonna buy this again, I will eat this again when I go back to Europe. So like it's an inspiration to me. It's like a motivation. So I need to go back there. It doesn't matter if it's after 10 years, but you need to go back there to eat the cheese again. Hey, baby face, are the spaghetti soft and with sugar? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. They're not the... Well, what do you guys call it? Like the caliente? I don't remember. I think it's caliente. Yeah, it's soft. It's like overcooked for you, and it has sugar. It's really sweet. I don't know why I crave for Jollibee today. I don't like Jollibee, but I crave for Jollibee today. I think it's because I'm sick. I hate that they're like mush. I know. Yeah, it's hot. It's still smoky. Hey, kid. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling much better today than this morning. Oh, than last night actually. Last night was the worst. It was so hard to overcome. So yeah, I was saying about the land in Sikihor. This afternoon, I was thinking about it like a lot. Like what should I do? I need to do something already. But also I'm still waiting for the the agent, you know, about the title, and I still don't have update. I'm still waiting for update, so I don't know. Gosh, I actually look sick. It's so ugly. My eyes are so deep, I think. Mitsukoshi expensive. There is a basement food court in Mitsukoshi, and I think there are cheap meals there. Caliente is hot. Oh, I don't remember the term that they use for the right um the right, what do you call that? Like the right way to cook spaghetti. Like the level of cookness, the level of softness. It's too hot here, so my cat is sitting near the door on the tiles. But all the cats, they can't be bothered. They're so chill. Hey Paul! Garlic, onions, ginger, fruits, vegetable, beans, grapes, lemon water. Get good sleep, yeah. The good sleep. I have a problem with the good sleep. You're very ugly. Yeah, I am. I look like a skeleton. Do I normally look like this, guys? I feel like my eyes are so. So you didn't give up of life in Sikihor? I have a land there. Al dente! Caliente. Al dente. I can't give up life in Sikihor. I have a land there. You know what I mean? You know what? I don't really like eating fries. I know it's one of the worst food that we have on earth right now. I don't know when was the last time I ate fries. In Sikihor. When was the last time? Who's taking care of dogs in Sikihor? The people who were originally taking care of them, but my landlady, the last time I talked to her, she said some of their friends actually adopted dogs. Jollibee good for when sick, actually. Really. Yeah, it's like comfort food. It's very cheap. You know, my meal, it's like $3. All of this. You have chicken, you have spaghetti, you have fries. Yeah, you have water. You have gravy for the chicken. And you have 2 ketchup. They're very generous here, huh? You know, in other branches, they don't even give you ketchup. Here they give me 2. sometimes it's just one, yeah, one pack of ketchup. Yeah, that's true. I wonder why some branches, like some branches of McDonald's or Jollibee, why um, they're very kuripot with with ketchups. Why they're not generous with ketchup? I mean, what do they do with the excess ketchup? You know, these ketchups have expiration date. You know, when I eat something unhealthy, right after eating something unhealthy, I would eat something healthy, like fruits. It's like makes me feel guilty, really. There are like 4 cats here now. And 1 stray dog. Why is there a stray dog here? Spaghetti is actually not good. Most people who review foods, they'd be like, this is actually good. And then me, this is not good. About 3 Jollibees in Dallas now, there must be more Filipinos moving in. 3? Wow. Well, my friend just moved to Texas. I don't know exactly where. Wichita? Wichita is in Texas, guys. I remember Wichita. She said Wichita. Popeye spaghetti over Jollibee. Really? Never tried Popeyes. West Texas. Oh, yeah. I can't believe actually when she's sending me pictures like every week she's sending me pictures of her son and hers as well. And then this morning she sent me picture again. I'm like, I just realized that, oh wait, she's actually in the US now. Wow. She's actually in the US now. She's living there. She's married to an American citizen. And she has a kid she showed me a picture of the baby's passport, American passport. I was like, wow. She's actually living in the US now, and it's like it didn't sink in maybe before, and it's just sink in now. And I was like, I'm so proud of her. Like, wow. You know what I mean? Less solid food and lots of smoothies like banana. Well, I think the best food really when you're sick is fruits. I don't know why, but I was only eating fruits since Saturday, and I'm okay. I'm not feeling weak. You know, I'm not like when you are malnourished. When you're starving, you would like shake like this, like because you're so hungry or you are malnourished, you don't have the nutrients your body needs, so you would feel very weak, like you don't have, I don't know, carbs anymore in your body, no energy. But I didn't feel bad, even if I'm sick. The cat's away and went back to sleep. Fruits and luga. Yeah. And water. You know, last night I couldn't take it anymore. And I'm like, oh, I need to do something to make make me feel better, like to make my body feel better. I couldn't stand it anymore. So even if I was struggling to move, I went to the kitchen and made calamansi juice, but like a hot calamansi juice. I don't have lemon, so I did with calamansi. I squeezed a lot of calamansi. I couldn't even taste it, so I don't know if it's too much or not. But I feel like it was too much because when I drink it, it's like very. I couldn't taste it, but I know it's so strong. It's very strong. And I think it helped. Have a good day, Fly. More calamansi, the better. Oh, really? Maybe the taste is not better, but yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't have lemon. I didn't buy lemon the last time I went to the grocery. I wanted to, but because lemon is so expensive here, so I just bought calamansi. I think the food value is the same. Did you know the fruit that has most vitamin C is kiwi. Really, kiwi. Not lemon, not calamansi, not mandarin, not orange. Kiwi. Guys, have you heard about the news about why the girl grabbed the cat like that, like she knows the cat. I mean, the cats are cute, but I think it's still dangerous to pet stray cats, you know. What if they bite you? The cat went away. She grabbed the cat like like it's her pet. Hey, vintage. Good evening. They said it's not healthy to feed cats human food, right? Like especially foods like this. Like we shouldn't give them foods like this. Have you heard about the American who got kidnapped in Zamboanga? They didn't find his body, but people said, the locals said that like he's already dead. Like someone saw the rebels who kidnapped him throw his body in the ocean. Have you guys heard about that? I think it happened October, 2 months ago. So the story is he's trying to vlog his life as the only foreigner who's living in that small town, in that province. So he's like live streaming, I think, on YouTube. And streaming his life, basically. He's married to a Filipino Muslim woman. He looks like he's not wealthy. He's not wealthy. He doesn't look like he has a lot of money as well. And he's very young. He's 26 years old. Hey Jake, yeah, it's Jollibee. Yes, Rebe heard all about it. Dogs will eat almost everything you give them. Yeah. Never saw follow up. He was not kidnapped by rebels. I don't know, based on the story, so the father, the father of the wife, of his wife, saw the Muslims, you know, the Muslim people who kidnapped him. They broke into his house, and his house is like very small house, like, you know, like no typical Filipino house in the Philippines. It's not secured, you know that, because it's like it's easy to break in those kinds of houses. You know, the kind of house where it's an A-type house, the roof is like that, it doesn't have ceiling, it's like raw wall, and then the door is the only, you only have one door in the whole house, you know, and yeah, it's like that. It's not very secured. It has a store, he calls it as a small business, it's a sari-sari store. And then the father of the wife said they broke into the house and they took him. He tried to escape, tried to fight and escape, and then they shoot him on his leg with a rifle. So they took him to the boat, and then I don't know where did they go. But I asked my friend about it, my friend who lives, because I have friends who live in Zamboanga. And then he told me, yeah, that is true. We heard about that as well. And we were also about to go to an island. It's like a private island. But the people told them that they shouldn't go there because it's the place where they took the foreigner, like something like that. So anyway, there was like a encounter, like a shooting, something like that in that area. I don't know if it's true, but my friend who lives there said yes, it's true. What type of house? Well, not really kubo, but like, you know, the kind of house in the poor areas in the Philippines. What a safe place for a white man to live. I mean, a lot of people warned him. Even his in-laws warned him to stop doing what he's doing. What he's doing is he's live streaming, he's vlogging his life, and, you know, telling about everything. And maybe he's so proud, he feels cool that he's the only foreigner who lives in a small town in Zamboanga, in that remote area. He feels cool that it's like, oh, a lot of people are saying it's dangerous, but no, see, look, I'm very safe here. And then after 5 months, that happened to him. So he was warned. Yeah, he was warned a lot of times. Like, you will become target of what you're doing. You need to stop that, something like that. But, you know, maybe he's stubborn. He didn't believe it. He feels like he's safe there. Even us Filipinos, we don't go there. Why would you go there? You know what I mean? And then I asked my friend who lives in Zamboanga, but my friend who lived in Zamboanga, they live in the main city. So in the main city, there is no problem because it's very safe there. Because, you know, it's the main city. Main city usually it's safe because there's a lot of police posts and military like camps, he said. So it's safe there. But if you go like outside that main city, like 2 hours away from that city, then you should be scared. It's really not safe, especially for foreigners. And it's not safe for tourists, especially for foreigners. So my friend told me, if you want to visit those places in Mindanao, you need to contact the local government unit to give you an escort. But it's not like you can stay there like overnight. It's like a day tour only, and then you need to go back to the city. They will not leave you there, something like that. So if us Filipinos don't go there, why would you go there? As you know, you're a foreigner. Zamboanga is safe, just don't go out of it. I don't know, but he's like, where the guy lives is 4 hours away from Zamboanga City. He might have went outside of Zamboanga and went to Sulu. No, it's in Zamboanga, but like the remote area. Like further to the direction of like Sulu and Tawi-Tawi. You know, even Tawi-Tawi and Sulu, they said the tourism is growing there now. So it's like when there's tourism, it's safe for tourists, right? It's safe for people. And in Tawi-Tawi, the tourism is growing, so it's becoming more safe. But even with that, I'm not gonna go there if I don't have escort. You know what I mean? It's still dangerous. These places for very, very, very long time was a no-go place in the Philippines. And then suddenly, like, you want to go there just because you think it's safe. I also saw a vlogger, he's Canadian. He went to Tawi-Tawi and he vlogged there saying that, oh, it's safe here. You can actually walk around, blah, blah, blah. Until something like that happens to you. And also my friend said, in those places they have a different election, so they don't follow our national and our local election. They have their own elections. They have their own like schedule for elections. And my friend said when the elections is approaching, that is the most dangerous time for the people, because that is when the kidnap for ransom is prevalent, because it's where the ransom is what they use. The ransom is what they use to for their campaigns and for, you know, paying the people for votes. So it means, and I asked my friend, so you mean the people who do those things are I mean the people who's running, you know, for like mayor or barangay captains, they are the leader of those people who's doing the kidnap ransom. And my friend, yes, it's them. Now tell me, Philippines is a developing country. There's still places like that here. That our government, the government of the Philippines, can control. Hey Angela! Autonomous region Muslim with elections. Yeah. Makes sense now if he's closer to Sulu. Well, it's not really close to Sulu. It's like, wait, I'm gonna show you in the map. Tell you some foreigners, they're hard-headed. Sorry to say. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, if a Filipino told you not to go in these places, just listen to them. We don't even go in those places. Maybe they thought, oh, these people are like the uneducated people who doesn't even leave their towns or their houses, so why would I believe them? Cebuco, Zamboanga del Norte. So, yeah, well, Norte, this is Norte. Okay, yeah, I understand. No, well, it's not really close. The Zamboanga city is more close to Sulu, but it's a city, so, you know what I mean? So it's here. You see the like the red dot, the red mark. I don't know if you can see it. Like here. Yeah, del Norte. people are just too stupid to learn about areas where they are traveling. I know. Those are like no-go zones for tourists for a very long time. And I'm sure you guys, you know, your government is like you have a website where you can see where your government prohibits you to, and not prohibit, but like warns you to not go. Like it's a no-go zone for you Americans, for example. Like you have that, right? Believe that. If they tell you that, believe that. So they share like some of the dishes there, and of course halal food. Ah, halal food. I love halal food. I want to go to Zamboanga because I want to know, and I want to see if the Spanish language is still very much alive there. Except Mindanao, all places are safe, right? Most places in Mindanao is also safe. They're also safe. But it's really just, you know, the edges of Mindanao area is the ones that are not safe, I think. But yeah, general, Philippines is safe. As long as you don't get into trouble. You don't get yourself in trouble. Yeah, US Embassy has warnings on that. Yeah, right? You mean Chabacano, yeah. How long was he there before this happened? 5 months. So he's married to a Muslim woman. He's very young. He's 26 years old. My goodness. And they said he's already dead. No? They said they throw his body in the water. Like, I don't know what happened. No one knows really what happened anymore. Like, I think not even I think the FBI conducted like an investigation, but I think they cannot really do it because it's also not safe for them. So they just gather information from, like, you know, the people who said that, yeah, someone saw that they actually throw his body in the ocean. You know, not only foreigners, they're kidnapping them. I don't know why. It doesn't even look like he's wealthy. With his situation there, it doesn't really look like. But my friend said it's not only foreigners they kidnap. They are kidnapping more Filipino businessmen, business people. And yeah, usually they do that during, like, when election is approaching, because they use the ransom money for, you know, for their campaigns. Hey M1. Yeah, it's really sad. But I feel like his life is so sad based on his live streams. It doesn't look like he's happy either. I went to visit many years ago in Basilan, and I saw those Muslims wearing all black, face covered, like they're ninjas, and it looks scary. Like they have swords under their back. Really? Here in news was some YouTuber or streamer who died hiking in bad weather in North. Don't remember, was it Sweden side or here? My goodness. Streamer, YouTuber? Really? He's famous? He hiked in a bad weather? My goodness. You know, sometimes people are just really... Did he make the wrong people mad at him? Doesn't sound like it was for money. I don't know. I just saw a documentary of that, and they didn't mention if he made any enemy. It doesn't look like he did. But maybe they thought he has a lot of money. But also, I don't know why they killed him. I mean, they took him and then what? They killed him? Because everyone's saying that he's already dead. Yeah, if it's for money, then why did they kill him? isn't your favorite lyrics. Usually I eat fast. But when I'm streaming, I talk more. No evidence, I suppose, like security camera. No evidence. They didn't find his body. They don't have body. Well, the people said when the people are warning him, he should have left the place already. There's danger everywhere, you just have to use common sense, but thrill seekers take risks. Yeah, like that one who hike in a bad weather. Who does that? He fought them and got shot in the leg with an M16 and bled out. So he just bled out and it's like, oh, this guy's gonna die anyway, so let's just dump him. Yeah, makes sense. Why did they shoot him? My goodness. Can't you just like chase him? You don't know how to run? Just chase him. Why do you need to shoot him? You know, sometimes those people are not smart. Well, that's why they're doing that, because they're not smart people. Just that story. But who knows, right? Maybe he's still alive. Maybe I don't know, he was like maybe the ocean took him somewhere and someone, you know, got his body. Why the chicken is also not good? It's very salty. Right? Or he swim, fought for his life. 26, what? Yeah, he's very young. He's 26 years old. Yeah, they're going to shoot him anyway. But they said it's very normal there. They kidnap for ransom. Like even Filipinos, they kidnap Filipinos. Like if they think like bloggers or business people, and they get the ransom, and then they give them back. They return the people. Ayaya! Ayaya! Hey, you're Blue Bear. But I just don't understand why do they go to places like that. Why do they choose to live in place like that? You can find places like that without going in the dangerous areas in the Philippines. You got stood up, vintage. That's also sad. Even Filipinos we're even scared to go there. How are you not scared to go there? Guys, we need to travel again. There's a lot of places that I wanna visit here in the Philippines. The only thing that's holding me back is the travel itself. Like transportation. So tiring to travel here in the Philippines. Okay, vintage. I'm trying my best. I was also scared to go to Cotabato before too. But you know, the tourism in Cotabato is it's booming now. I heard a lot of Filipinos are visiting Cotabato. Do you think you will be streaming again? I would support you, but you went away. Well, I don't know, but you know, yeah, I'm also thinking about that. Am I gonna stream again regularly, like before? I don't know. It's like I want to do all the things, but how can I do that? See, now I got sick. We cannot really. We need to choose. And it seems like in my job, I'm gonna be terminated. Well, I don't want to think that, but they said they're reviewing it. I don't know. They said it's conflict of interest. You know, my Ireland, they saw it, and they said it's conflict of interest. I want to, you know where I want to go to? Suddenly, I really want to explore like yes, but like really, what's holding me back is the transportation. It's the traveling. Like I don't know how to do it. Like it's gonna be so tiring, really. And you know how it is here in the Philippines when it comes to going to places. It's not easy. It's so stressful and it's like too much hassle. I want to go to Bukidnon. I want to explore Palawan. But there is no internet in Palawan. I want to show you guys those places, but like no internet. Those places don't have internet. But they have internet, but not good for streaming. That job is not for you, Miss Ruby. I told you before, you're not happy with that kind of job. How did you know I'm not happy? Oh my gosh, I'm so ugly. What is that face? Why do I look like this? I look like that? I don't even look at myself in the mirror. I didn't even like this past since I got sick. I didn't even look at my face. I think my eyes really. It's my eyes. Bukidnon. I wanna show you guys Bukidnon. I wanna show myself Bukidnon as well. I feel like Bukidnon is beautiful. But now it's like it's becoming famous. And before it becomes really, really famous, I wanna see. Before they develop too much, before they destroy the nature, I wanna see it first. I think it's a good place to retire in, guys. Bukidnon. I think it's a nice place to have a property there. It's still like a very provincial. There are remote areas there. You will go?
I hope you become a streamer again. I hope you become a streamer again.
Aww. Is it still okay to become a streamer even if I'm already like 35 years old? Is it not weird or like, you know? Wait, let me check that. Well, I'm also hoping it's very fun to do that. It's like one of the most fun things I did as a Hey Steve! Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. I hope you become a streamer again. Oh, you guys are so you guys do enjoy my streams. Even if it's like always the internet is always broken. Steve, thank you so much for the tip. Metsi po, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat. Thank you. Ay, so pretty girl. Thank you, Steve. Merci. Died YouTuber was 22 years old. She's just starting his life. 6K subs. Wow. Did I understand correct that you are looking for a new job? No. I have a job. And it's not really going good. I'm not good at it. You know, I'm not very good at it. You know, something doesn't feel right. What they do. Something is very shady to me. Like the management is very shady. And then the real estate agents, the sales person, the salespeople, it's weird. Like how they do it, it's weird to me. And it's like, it doesn't feel right. I don't know why I feel that way. I feel like I don't belong there, but I belong in real estate business, but I don't belong where I am. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain why I feel that way. It's actually hard to travel streams in remote areas of the Philippines. Even in my province, I struggle to send a message. Exactly. Even in my province, in my hometown, and it's not a remote area. My hometown is not a remote area. And every time I go home and I stream, the internet is not working. I couldn't stream properly. That's my problem. I'll be your cameraman. You cannot be cameraman. You guys don't like know the real job of life. Like, you know, guys, remember when I stream in a very hot day and I still stream like the whole day? Can you do that? Of course it's okay, age doesn't matter. And then some of you will tell me again, you're already old, the biological clock is ticking, you should be finding a husband instead of finding a job. Like, to be honest, before I don't get why people get offended. I think they get defensive when they get comments like that. I don't get it doesn't offend me, but I feel like, oh, maybe they're right. Maybe I should stop already. So they don't repeat that comment all the time. You know what I mean? But it doesn't offend me. It's just that maybe it's really not appropriate for a 35-year-old woman anymore to, like, you know, like vlog and then like stream, go to places. You know what I mean? It's very weird feeling. You're not too old to stream as long as you have something interesting to stream. Yeah. It's amazing when you explore out there in different countries. I know. I love your streams. I miss your streams. You have 94K YouTube subs with your job and stream. I know. I want to revive really my YouTube channel. I really want. I've actually, like, I went back to but and then I fall sick, so I couldn't like continue. I was supposed to like upload last week or this weekend, but I couldn't edit. Would you know to fix the papers for OFW workers? No. No, because if you want to have that kind of business, you also need to have an agency in those countries. For example, like a recruitment agency, like find a job for Filipinos, right? For example, I deploy people from the Philippines to Poland for work, but I also need to partner with an agency in Poland, something like that. Real estate is good money if you're good at it. I know. Well, I'm not good in the physical job that they're asking us to do, like stand in the in the mall, give flyers, distribute flyers, or saturate. They call it saturation when you go to like you go somewhere, or you go to a place and like give flyers still on your own time, because we have the booth manning where we need to do that in the booth of that company, that developer. Like it's not, I don't feel good about it. Like chasing people, like I don't want to disturb people, you know what I mean? Like if they're interested really in buying property, they will look for it on their own. No, you need to chase them and like really be annoying. That's how they want us to do it. And then I can't do it. Starlink would help, I know. So there is a new Starlink. It's like a small, like the mini is very small, like this. Like that. Like a laptop size. Yeah, like a laptop size. I don't know how heavy that is, but also you need good battery, like a long-lasting battery to power it up for all your stream. You know, it depends how long you're going to stream, but like if I'm gonna stream, I would do like how I do before, like minimum 7 hours. But I heard like a 30,000 mAh battery would supply power that Starlink Starlink this. Yeah, that Starlink unit for 40,000 mAh battery can supply power up to 4 hours to that Starlink. Like imagine, I think the Starlink is like 4, maybe 3 kilos heavy. Like what? I don't know if I can bring that. And then plus your battery. So you need to carry at least, I don't know, 3 30 mAh batteries, because you're old, right? Like how heavy? A lot of sense of humor, smart personal, fun, and give it up. It's easy to find. Yeah, that's what. You know what my mom told me when I told my mom. I don't. We have like a conversation like this the last time that I saw her. We were talking about like me if I'm gonna get married, and then she asked me this question. What if one day I didn't, like she said, if I didn't find a partner, she said, and then like no one's going to take care of me, I'm alone, she said, are you going to help me? Are you going to like support me one day? She said, when of course when you're old you cannot work anymore, something like that, and I need medicine. apartment. And I'm like, I don't want to tell her that I'm gonna do it. I mean, that is normal to do. You don't need to tell me. I still don't want to let her know that because I don't want her to just depend on that, rely on that, and like just hope for that one day, you know. So I didn't tell her. I just told her, but it's natural, you know. For me, of course, that's like something natural. You don't need to tell me because I'm gonna do it if ever that happens. But instead, I told her, what if I'm gonna get married? Of course, I also have my own family, and what if I'm a full housewife and then my husband is just making enough money for us? And because what if I don't? My husband is like he's not rich, not wealthy, and it's just like an average employee, let's say, or making average money. And then my mom said, then don't get a guy like that. And I'm like, no, like men around my age are not really like are still starting in their life, and they're not still stable, or if they're stable, they don't have like that. They're not wealthy, let's say, like men around my age, right? And then my mom said, okay, then don't. And then I said, usually men who are stable and have money and like wealthy are like the old people, because they're already retired, this and that, or they're already established. And then my mom said, okay, then don't just you're old and then and then just date an old man when you're ready. Like I was laughing at my mom, like, no way. Pronap, hello, quit job and stream. Use the stream money to start your own real estate company. Stream your work while respecting your client's privacy. It would be a lot of work and not sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work for sure. You would definitely have success with business that employs Filipinos to eat. Really? Well, I'm gonna start with my I have runny nose. I think maybe we will someday, but I'm gonna start small, right? We always start from somewhere. We start small always. So maybe that will be the end goal, because what I want to do right now with my ebook is like about travel, right? Well, we will start from there. I'm still building my portfolio. 28 followers on TikTok. I don't know why the Filipinos don't want to follow me, but they're saving my videos. I get a lot of views, but they ask me questions and I answer them. I'm honest with my answers. They don't even follow me. That's all I want, in return. At least follow me. Mag-asawa ka na, anak, conversation. Yeah. I'm good with my battery, but is the connection good, guys? Is it glitching? Make $100,000 a year to have a decent life. Be smart, Ruby. Nowadays, you can't just marry a guy who loves traveling. It's wasting a lot of money. I know. I mean, I also love traveling, but I don't want. I mean, if I'm gonna travel, if I am gonna get married and I still like to travel, and my husband, for example, is not the kind of guy who likes to travel. Of course, I'm not gonna travel, but like, if I'm gonna travel, we need to travel together. You know what I mean? You've done many things and gone in many directions. Once you get focused, you will do really well. But I'm really inspired to do my travel thing. I'm kind of scared though with the results. Like there's a lot of what ifs. What if people are not interested? What if my ebook is not really good and there's really no information there? What if this and that? I don't know. Let's see. I'm still trying to finish my ebook, and at the same time building my social media where I can market. And so far on Instagram I have like 8 followers. On Facebook I have 0 followers until now. Let's do it. You're really nice to look at. Hey, Elias, and you have interesting conversation. Hope you continue sharing. I have a lot of conversations I want to share, but I think I'm gonna share that first in my main channel on YouTube, and then we will talk about that once it's already posted. Idea, okay, because my friend from Zamboanga wants to move in with me and look after me when I come back to the Philippines. Ah, that's so sweet. You gave me Jim Morrison grave. I will never forget that. But you were not there in the stream. I remember that when I was streaming. I was like, oh, let's go there. Steve requested it. And we were like waiting for you, but it's good that you saw that in the VOD. Because it was a long stream. I remember it was like 11 hours. From morning to evening. Yeah, it was like 11 hours or 14 hours, I think. Big responsibilities. Yeah, I'm aware of that. You know what, guys? I have another opportunity. Another opportunity also. So someone that I know who works in a language training, who works language training. It's a Spanish language. Cervantes something is the name of the school. It's a Spanish language school for like sending English teachers to Spain. Like not really English teacher, not teacher, but so my friend told me that he will help me apply to it, like prioritize my application if I want to do it. No, I don't know why I have like that opportunity now. I have that opportunity now. So it's like it's not really like full-time job. It's more like cultural exchange language assistant. That is the name of the profession. I mean the job. It's more like a part-time job. So the work is 4 hours in the school, university in Spain. I don't know where, like Valencia, Madrid. I don't know the other like schools there, but like something like that. And then on where depends on what school. So they pay them very small, like very, very small, 700 to 1,000 euros. But it depends on the school. If it's like school in Madrid, then it's 1,000 euros. If it's school in like outside Madrid, I think it's 700 euros. But like I need to learn like basic Spanish. Like at least A2 level, I think. But A2 is like a lot level. Like A2 level is conversation level. I am A1 level in French, and I can't communicate because I can't speak, but I can understand. So, but I'm still in the A1. So A2 is like a lot. Then I'm like, oh, if that is the requirement. 1,000 euros, I don't know, I think a month. Yeah, I think monthly. But it's an opportunity. So usually it's like 2 years contract. Well, it's a 1 year contract, and then you can extend for another year in that same school. And then for the third year, extend more for the third year, but you need to do it in with another school. You cannot stay for 3 years in the same school. But the good thing is that
I forgot to celebrate birthday. 12/8 to 43. I forgot to celebrate Jim's birthday. 12/8 is 43.
8? It's today? It's today? I know, it's 10 today. What day today, guys? I can't even keep up with the day. December 8th. Yeah. No, it's not today, but yesterday. You really love Steve, you really love James Morrison. Thank you so much, Steve, for another $50 tip. Thank you, merci, maraming salamat. Oh, I am glad that I went there. Because of you, I got to know him. I mean, even if it's just in the grave. A lot of people knows him, though. A lot of people are leaving flowers there in his grave. Thank you so much, Steve. Merci. Hi, Ruby. How are you? I'm here at the home of Mango. You're in Siquijor? How's Siquijor? Is it raining there? It's raining here in Manila. Is it dry and hot in Siquijor right now? So speaking of that, I forgot to finish what I was talking about Siquijor. I was thinking a lot about Siquijor today because I'm thinking about my things, my motorbike and everything, but I'm also thinking about the job here. So I'm like, if ever I go back to Siquijor to get my things and my motorbike, I need to travel at least in Mindanao with my motorbike. So I need to schedule. I need to really plan it. Yeah, how about my job? Yeah, that's a problem. The 9th of December. Today is 9th. Yesterday is Jim Morrison's birthday. Steve, thank you so much. Yeah, that's 1,000 euros a month. Because they always like when I see when I check requirements for like these things, they always like need to see if you're an intelligent person, if your transcript of records, I mean if your GPA is at least this score, and I'm like, oh, they will see my transcript and I have failing grades in my transcript. I've repeated some subjects when I was in college, and I'm like, I don't have much like impacting records, you know what I mean? I'm a very bad student and I am a very bad worker. But I'm not a very bad worker. I'm just I'm just like, you know, like maybe mediocre, like just mid-level. I'm not trying to be the best, but at least in my streaming and in my vlogging, I have that attitude, I have that mindset. Like I want to make good videos. I want to at least, you know, appear intelligent. Not intelligent, but like appear smart. I'm not forcing myself to be smart, guys. I'm just, if you think I'm smart, it's coming out naturally. I am so arrogant. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just very, what do you call that? My brain is not working. I'm like very, oh my gosh, really? Do you call this brain fog? Literally my brain. I totally forgot. What is happening? I totally forgot what I'm about to say. Yes, do it in Mindanao. I want to do it in Mindanao. I want to go to Cagayan. I want to go to Jensen is too far. Cagayan. I want to go to Zamboanga. I want to go to Zamboanga is so far from Bukidnon. But the main place I want to visit is Bukidnon, really. And then Davao, but Davao is also very far. Like if I'm going to travel with my motorbike for, I mean in those places are like very far from each other. So maybe 1 month. And I'm very bad in driving. I'm not very fast in driving. Especially, I'm scared to drive in big cities. Fine today, oppressive hot today, but chilled nicely this evening. Oh, it's still hot there. I really don't like the heat there in Sikihor. You can take class here in US and get your state license, and you'll make good money once you have state license. You mean real estate? You have integrity, you can be sellout. You can be a sellout. I like that. A smart cookie. You keep it classy. Tell them your grades may suck, but you have a bright personality and a big smile. No, but yeah, I'm not a good student when I was in college. I had I don't know, I had maybe in total I have 6 or 7 subjects failed. I repeated. And most of them are math subjects. Yeah. Math subjects. Like the first subject that I failed was calculus when I was in second year college, I think. And then I also failed physics. I failed those 2 subjects in the same year, by the way. I know, I only failed like 3, I repeated 3 subjects only, I think. I know, 4 subjects, yeah. Most of them has something to do with calculations. You're a star. Hello, Kenzie, the king. Hello. Getting degrees in US costs a lot of money. Yeah, I know. You'll get paid off a lot. Most of the money, especially if you don't have big debt. All it is about those money. You need to be confident to have success. It's not arrogance. Davao City and CDO have bad traffic. Everywhere else is good. Yeah, that's why. If I'm going to travel with my motorbike, it's gonna be hard, especially in the big cities. It's scary. Any kind of good job, you need state license. Oh, I still have spaghetti. Let's go. How many hours I'm eating? 1 hour and 30 minutes. No, you know why I said that? That why mention that if I look like oh my gosh. Why I said that if I come out, a lot of you says that I am smart, this and that. I think it is only because I am an opinionated person. I think it's yeah. Sometimes opinionated people they give like intelligent or smart vibes, even if they're not really smart, but because they're opinionated and they're like it appears like they know a lot of things. They appear smart. I mean, opinionated people appear smart to me. Wear your helmet when you're riding, Miss Ruby. Yeah, my helmet for kids. You guys remember my helmet? It's a helmet for kids. My nose is really sore right now. Because it's drying. So cute. The cat was scratching his head on the butt of Jollibee. Oh, the cat is so cute. So cute, right? Hey, Chabs. Hello, good evening. I have been a supervisor over hundreds of people. The most educated have no common sense. Really? The most educated have no common sense. I am hearing about Harvard being like they're losing their reputation because of like that thing. The people who came from Harvard are the ones who doesn't have common sense. Oh, the cat has like cataract in the eye. Oh, look at this cat, this cutie cat. Oh, what happened to your eye? I feel like they picked it. Like someone hurt it. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like mango, guys. The eyes is like mango. Someone bit this cat. The poor cat. It's like mango. I thought it has cataract, but no, it's totally the eyes is. I mean the right eye. It's like mango's eyes. I don't know why I like you. I disagree with you so often. You have to follow your rule. I'm starting to feel bad again. Speaking about Harvard, that's funny. It's not that easy to get into that university, and it costs to finish college. And that school is a big campus. Yeah, and then like I don't know. Like, they said they're losing their reputation. Look at the cat is on the table. But the workers, they don't do anything. They just let them really. I mean, it's so cute. Okay, and then they transferred there. It's so cute. Cats are so cute. Did you give all mango puppies away? Some of, yeah, all mango's puppies, yeah. I know there are two left. Yeah, big mango's puppies. I think I gave all away mango's puppies. Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Or there's one that's left. The one that they. Oh my god. No, I didn't. You guys remember the one that I want to take home? I wanna bring that puppy home, the one that looks like mango. Someone canceled, someone asked me for that puppy and then they canceled last minute when I was already there. You guys remember that stream? When I delivered it and then they canceled last minute? Yeah, that one. What if I go back there and bring back? I'm sure the dogs are already big now. We have a stray cat problem there. They take good care of the cats here. They're feeding them. Did you eat something? Yes. I ate Jollibee. You're tired, you need more rest. Yeah, I know. Where are you right now? I'm here in Jollibee. Obama finished his college in Harvard. Very smart. Yeah. When you're sick, it's at night, really. You get more sick at night than the daytime. What did the cat do? I think it pulled my sweater when I was sleeping. Hey Matthew, what's the link for the wish list? Wait, I will put it in. Hi. Hold on po. But you know what, guys? I didn't feel this sick for a very, very long. They're playing. The cats are playing for a very, very long time. I feel like the last time I felt this way was 7 years ago. I don't remember always being sick. If I get sick, it's like just headache or like I feel down. I feel no energy. I feel low or like maybe like sore throats. But I always cancel it. When I feel something in my throat, that's where the sickness starts, right? When you catch a cold, it starts always like that, like itchy throat. So I always try to cancel that by drinking a lot of water, drinking a lemon tea, this immune system booster drinks. I'm really loading, like staring at the phone, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm loading. Here you go, the link on the wish list. A lot of protein and fruits. Go home and stream. You don't look sick to me. Really? Like my eyes are like so like deep. I don't look normal today. delicious. Yeah, I miss that food. And to buy and selling hard, some people manage to store, pay them at the same time. You can do vlogging and get paid too. It's good that there's money coming in. Rent a place to sell stuff. Fried chicken soup. Hey, hot paprika. Shin cart. I simmer orange peels, lemon peels, and drink it because it is said to release quercetin. No, I'm not sleeping properly at night. I think that's the problem why I got sick. You know, my immune system went down because I'm not sleeping very well. I don't know why I couldn't sleep at night. I don't know why really. Like even if I feel tired and I feel sleepy, I couldn't sleep. Did you have COVID-19 test? No. I actually feel like I have COVID. Because it's like today it's a roller coaster of like feeling low and then feeling okay and then I feel again and then I feel again and I feel cold again and I'm gonna sweat after 30 minutes and I'm gonna remove and I'm gonna feel cold again and I'm gonna feel low. 2 minutes I am okay. I was feeling like that the whole day. I mean, flu going around, it's already common during December. But I don't know, it's not normal to me to get sick. But it's fine. You know, sometimes it's good to get sick because, like I said, if you are sick and like your body cannot really do anything but rest, you don't have any choice but rest. So it's like a total day off. You know, even if I have days off, like Saturday, for example, I still like find things to do because I hate being not productive. You'll be maybe my creating reels or like having some inputs in my ebook. But yeah, for 2 days today, for 2 days, you know, yesterday until today. No, actually since Saturday. Yeah, since Saturday, I started really becoming sick. You know, I started really feeling it Saturday evening. And then it got worse the next day. And then last night was really the worst. So, what am I saying again? I'm talking about... Oh my gosh, why do I forget things like that? I would say hang in there, but you clearly hate it. We will support you. But I really want the real estate business. You know, I'm actually considering enrolling, like studying. But I'm already late for the enrollment. No, because it's gonna be my second course because I already finished college, right? So it's gonna be a second degree. It's not a degree really. Well, it's a degree, but because it's a second course for me, I only need to do it for 1 year because I only need to get the major units to get the to finish it. I remember getting COVID twice in a row during December. I don't know, it doesn't matter if it's COVID or not. Yeah, I'm talking about like resting and you don't have a choice. So it's sometimes it's nice to just get sick like this because you don't have a choice but to rest. Because this for 2 days, guys, it's so impossible for me to do that, like not do anything with my phone, with laptop, or anything really. I was not even touching my phone, even if I couldn't sleep at night. I was just staring at the ceiling. Usually I would do something productive, you know, but really I didn't. Like I was just staring at the ceiling or like, you know, just stare at the wall or like, you know, roll on the bed back and forth. I'm feeling so much pain on my back, my muscles, and I'm like moaning the whole day, like I said. I was doing like that, like, it was actually funny. Hey, hola! Some studies verify that impact on immune system when not sleep normally, the bed too late or go up too early. I know. I think that is the reason why I got really sick now. I mean, it's almost the year ends. Time to finish. Hello. All those sick leaves. Well, good thing it's not very strict, you know, in the company that I work for. It's not very strict. You know, I also have one workmate who's like me, who couldn't sleep at night. He said he has insomnia. Yeah. So I think we have the same. We're the same. And he's also Ilocano. So I remember there's one day that he didn't go to work because I don't know if it's one day only or 2 days. I think it's just one day. I'm looking for him in the office, and then the manager said, my other workmate said he didn't go to work because he didn't sleep. I thought they were joking. And then my manager said that time that yeah, he didn't sleep. Like I really thought they were joking. And then they said he has insomnia and he didn't feel good, so he didn't go to work. And I'm okay. And I'm like, yeah, me too. I just said it like that. And then they were like, really? The cat is so cute. Made a lot of donations from your slipstream. Again, you have a following. Yeah, the slipstream, I can't do slipstream because I couldn't sleep. I mean, if I'm gonna do a slipstream, it should be something like, well, slipstream is I need to sleep right while streaming, but I also need to turn the lights on, leave the light on. It's impossible for me to sleep if there's light. So yeah, it's something that I can't do really. Maybe I can do sometimes, like, I don't know, leave a little lamp. I want to sneeze. Oh, my nose hurts a lot, really. Here, especially, because it's like the whole night, last night, I couldn't breathe, but at the same time, I'm breathing on my mouth because it's inflamed. I can feel it's inflamed. But also, it's, you know, the air that comes out of my nose is so hot and it's drying my nostrils, like here, like in the nasal cavity. And also have like runny nose. But that is so cute. The nose is getting taller, right? Because I am squeezing it. Put wigs? cat nose air. It's so bad. Doesn't feel good at all. You can do anything you want to understand that. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, we got company. Hello. Don't scratch me, huh? And he sits on the table. It's so cute. Could be problem also to sleep good and long. Yeah, magnesium. But you know what? I was drinking magnesium before, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. Should I pet the cat? Meow meow meow. Ah! Meow meow. Hello. See, it doesn't eat the food. I think they don't like this kind of food anymore. They can understand meow meow. Ah! Go fall, be careful. Are you going to eat that? I don't think cats like chicken. If it's dog, they've already like finish it for sure. The cat smelled it, but it didn't. He didn't eat it. Are you a he or a she? It's a she. Right? I don't know. I think it's a she. Make sure to blow your boogers. I don't have. You know that it's swelling. I feel like it's inflamed. It's sore, but I don't have like booger. I don't have that. Want to sneeze. They can understand a lot. I heard that when a person is sick or has many troubles. The cat likes to comfort them, do like that. They said the cats can feel that. I don't know if it's true. The ass on the tray. That's not me. It's the spoon. Hate that uncomfy feeling inside the nostril. It's like that. It's so uncomfortable. Like you want to sneeze all the time, but at the same time it's itchy, but it's sore, and it's like it's swelling, and you can't breathe. Oh, especially the first night, like Saturday night, I couldn't breathe. Especially when you are laying down, when it's time to sleep, you couldn't. It's so hard to breathe from it, like totally blocked. It was totally blocked. And I was just breathing in my mouth. I hate for animals. The Philippines has too many dogs and cat disease spreaders. Yeah, that is true. Are you going to eat that? Starting to have headache again. Chia, yeah. I have chia seeds at home. And sometimes I just mix it with water, in my water. The cat is a compliment. How much do you weigh? 43. Yeah, back to 43. So used to eat Shangri-La leftovers, really? Wow, so shad. Shad pala mga pusa. Anyway, let's go. There's one thing I didn't finish, the gravy. Ay, my nose. Yeah, especially when I'm not moving. It gets like stuck, like it gets more inflamed. And then when I like start moving, suddenly it's gonna loosen a little bit. And when I feel cold, it's going to feel like that again. After getting COVID, my nose is almost always blocked those days. Really? You may need a nasal mist and take a hot shower. Steam hand. Oh, hot shower. I like that. The hot shower. Oh, look at this restaurant, guys. It's very wow. Why it looks so bright to me today. I think the reason why is because there's not a lot of people. Oh, by the way, guys, look at this. But it looks so like wide today, right? It looks very bright and very, I don't know, maybe because there's not a lot of people, because this restaurant, it's always full, like really full until the outside, always full. Well, in the weekend I usually just go here like in the weekend when I am doing my walking. So look at this, guys. So this was installed like Saturday when I did my walking that day, like around I think 11 a.m. I saw a guy and a Filipina, like a couple. So they installed this, and I'm hearing like it's a gift to BGC. Like, what? A gift to BGC? They have a lot of money to give like this to BGC. I mean, you give like this to BGC. So it's a solar thing. You can sit on it. So I actually interviewed, it's the guy who installed this, was the one who, I don't know who owns it, and they were there that time here, and I was able to talk to him. Yeah, I did ask him things like, where is it made? He said this is from Hungary. He's from Hungary, and this is all the way from Hungary to the Philippines. It's a gift to BGC, he said. So you can charge here. If you have like a wireless phone, you can charge it here. Like for iPhone, this works for iPhone actually. If your phone is iPhone like from iPhone 14 to 15 and then 16, you can charge it like this, just like that. And then the other one, you can also charge your Android phone or charge your, cable phone charger. If your phone is, like, for example, like this, and you have the cable, you can charge it there. So that is why people are sitting there, they're charging now. And you can sit. And it's nice because it has a, the shed. And so there's a fan. So there is a fan. This is a fan. When the temperature outside goes down to 35 degrees Celsius, I goes up to the 35 degrees Celsius, it's going to automatically turn on the fan. So, and it's called Cube. I don't know how you read that, but yeah, it's this. He said it's this. Also, Embassy of Hungary, Manila. So it's a gift from the embassy. Wow, it's a gift from Hungary. I thought it's like because the guy was like, it's a gift to BGC. It sounds more like it's my gift to BGC. So I thought he's the one who gifted it, but maybe he works in the embassy and he maybe procured it or delivered it. Just the Vicks work? Okay, I'll try the Vicks. I'll buy Vicks. Right? It's so cool. So you have like charger like this for the wireless, and then this side and the other side there is for the cable. Yeah, it's nice, right? Now there is where all these TikTokers will go when they come to BGC in the weekend, for example, and they run out of battery because of TikToking. That is where I would live. Where? Then travel to the natural places. Yeah. Well, that's actually, I think that is the most realistic for something in my eye. For like for retirees, if you have money like to live in a place like this, for example, if you can rent like here in a place like this, or in Cebu actually there's a place that is, it's not exactly like this, not as nice as this, but almost. It's very developed, very nice, and it's called Ayala IT Park, I think. Oh, it's very bright today. I don't know if it's just my eyes or it's because there's not much people today. It's Monday. Yeah, if you can live in a place like this and like travel to places, I think if you like to do that, Steve, it's better to rent a condominium in Cebu, because in Cebu there are more places that you can travel to that are like beach and then natural places, like you said, nature, beach, waterfalls, mountains, hills, islands. Zaka. I'm feeling cold again. IT Park is not even close to. Yeah, it's not. Have you been there, Steve? Yeah, it's not. But it's like it's the most. I think it's the best city there in Cebu. There are also like these nice condominiums. Yeah, but it's like, I think it's nothing compared to BGC. If you're going to buy a condominium here, guys, contact me. I'll send you listings. And then if you're in the Philippines, go to the office, or we can set an appointment so you can site visit. Site visit. We have showrooms in our offices. I think a lot of mosquitoes bite me there and I didn't feel it. Now I'm itchy all over my leg. Yes, been to both. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's true. The IT Park is nothing compared to BGC. Manhattan is a waste of money. Why? Manhattan is New York. In New York, it's expensive to live in Manhattan. Rent is $4,700 one bedroom. Wow. You only need $1,000 to rent like a nice condominium here in BGC. One bedroom unit. That's actually a lot already. You can find cheaper than that. They're closing. They turned off lights. Always stay hydrated and support your body and organs to work well. Drink water often or eat fruit. Yeah, fruit. I was only eating fruit actually this past 2 days because I couldn't cook It was so hard to move for me. I was eating like grapes, apple, watermelon, banana. I have pineapple as well, but I didn't open it yet. That's what I pay, 4.7, but it's close to Wall Street. I'm a stockbroker. Ah, that's why you're a stockbroker. Well, you make a lot of money, so maybe the 4.7 is really not a problem, right? You know what? I really felt sick when I started doing the trading again. Because I'm like, the only free time that I have, I put it there. I put it in the, like learning the market again and reading the charts again. So I'm like, oh yeah, I think really it's, yeah, my body was really stressed. I was really stressed. So I got sick. I've been thinking about Brooklyn. Traffic is a nightmare. And you know what, guys? While I was sick, I was like peeing every 10 minutes, literally every 10 minutes. And it was so annoying because I need to go to the bathroom. If I don't pee, it hurts my back because my whole body was already in so much pain, especially my back, and I think my kidney was also, here at the lower back. It was so painful. And I'm like peeing every 10 minutes. It's so annoying. I think that's the reason why I didn't sleep even a little. It's because of I constantly wake up every 10 minutes to pee. Why is it so dark? Where's Christmas? Well, it's what time? It's already 11, guys. I said I'm gonna stream for like until like 10 p.m. They close lights here at oh, why did they close it here? They close lights at 10 p.m. So yeah, it's closing time. Where's the closest that I can walk? Yeah, I'm still getting lost here, really. I'm lost. I'm really lost. Wait. Is it so dark I can't see anymore? Hey, Mr. JR. Hello, hello. So you were the Filipina peer. Yeah. Crazy. Guys, someone contacted me before, but I didn't see the email. I didn't see that because it's so hard to keep up with emails. I really don't know where I am right now. Like, should I think I need to go. I need to go there. But yeah, so someone contacted me before, sent me an email. I think they are like I don't know, like a TV show. But they have a YouTube channel. So it's like they're doing documentaries and talking about modern issues, societal issues. But it's a Singaporean TV, I think. So they contacted me if they can interview me. The date there in the date of the interview, I think October 17. So they want to schedule an interview. last October 17. But I didn't see the email. I only saw the last email that they sent me, which is asking if they can just use my like a clip from my video. And then that I agreed because you know it was already late anyway. They were not here anymore. So I agreed. Just use my video. And then this morning they sent the link to that video that they created. So they posted it in on their channel on YouTube. It has like 500. It's about passport growth, by the way. It's a long video. I think it's like 1 hour. And then I tried to like check. I didn't really watch the whole video because it's very long. So, but I tried to like find where's my video. I couldn't find it. I feel like they didn't really put any. But I saw Filipina P. They also used some of her videos. I think they used like clips. But I'm like, what? I didn't see the email asking for interview. I should have, you know, I should have granted them an interview. It's like free exposure. CNA? Yeah, I think CNA. What does that mean, CNA? Wait, let me check. CNA. CNA. Yeah, I think it's CNA. I don't know. I can't find the email anymore. Hi, this. Yeah, CNA Insider. I don't know which clip they use. It seems like they didn't really use any of my videos, but it's okay. CNA Insider. My nose, it's so itchy. Air supply. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I saw also like Saturday, I think. I saw in threads that Air Supply did a concert in Bacolod. I was like, what? Air Supply is here. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that. I didn't know they're still singing and doing concerts. I was so amazed. I was like, oh, they're so old now. How come they still can sing? Oh my gosh, Air Supply. The Jews are very smart because they're frugal. They're really good with money. Really, my frugalness will go a long way. Needs to own a retirement home. Your tour guide, show us around. I know. Need to go back in streaming to do that though. When you were in Europe, I loved it. I loved it as well. But you know, I also want to explore really the Philippines. I'm just worried about the travel. Especially I feel like I got spoiled of the travel. It's so easy in Europe. It was very easy. Do you guys have transportation like that in the US? Like intercity trains, high-speed trains? Do you have? Like from one country to another? Are they still around Air Supply? I don't know. I don't have any idea. But like, why Bacolod? Why they didn't even go to Manila and do a concert here? Why Bacolod? You don't have? I feel like it's so easy to travel with high-speed trains like that. Yeah, here in the Philippines, I'm also worried about, I want to go to Palawan. I want to go to Bukidnon. I went to Palawan before, and I heard it's still the same. So it's like 8 years ago with the first time I went to Palawan. And it was so difficult, my goodness. It's so difficult with the... so first plane, and then... plane, and then 5 hours of... 5 to 6 hours of van, the van. Like you couldn't move because like they fill up really the van, and then with all the big luggages there, it was so difficult. And then after that, oh, I already forgot really. It was so long. They sold 27,000 tickets. Oh my goodness. I think if they come to Manila, I want to watch. But I don't know. It depends how much the ticket. If it's like 2,000 pesos, okay. Pasta are empty calories. Really? I didn't know that. Not as good as Europe. Really? Wow. Well, I was really amazed there when I was there, and I was traveling with trains only. Train. Yeah, it's so cool. Here also it's difficult here. 100 USD. That's kind of expensive. But I mean, of course, it's gonna be like that. I mean, it's Air Supply. Malaysia's free rides in the city day long till midnight. The government pays for it. Really? Oh, that's nice. So when you're doing vlogging there, yeah, me too. Sometimes when I think about my times there, I feel sad. He makes me feel sad. And sometimes I make it as a motivation. You know, to be honest, I also want to visit. I don't know why I feel like that about the US. Maybe because there's no, the mode of transportation, the public transportation is not as good as Europe. I'm actually worried about that. Like, if I go to the US, how will I explore if, like, there are no trains like that from one country to another? It's gonna be expensive. It's expensive to visit, to tour US, right? So, but I miss traveling the Philippines. And I also want to go to Thailand suddenly, because I want so bad to see what's in Thailand that we don't have here. You know what I mean? Air supply December 11 SMS comment center Davao. How about Philippines? I thought there's a vehicle coming. How about here in Manila? I mean, go back one day again. You have good records from the embassy already. They trust you now, Mr. Rubino. Bad records. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope so. The US is 3,000 miles by 1,800 miles. A lot. It's very big, right? Come to Australia. Wow. I want to visit all these countries. But it's always time. It's always time and money. If only I can set up a business that is good and profitable, and that is going to give back immediately. But there's no business like that, unless it's a monkey business. You need car. I have both. Yeah. Same here in the Philippines. If we want to travel conveniently, yeah, car. Today, December 9, in Cebu. Money is always the issue. Yeah, that's right. Become a bespoke tourist guide for Manila. Tourist guide? Unless you live in city where you can take public transportation, you can take an Uber as well. Uber is gonna be so expensive. My issue with that is money. If you're in the city, you can. But is there like a public transportation by land that goes from one country to another country? Explore the Pacific Ocean by boat. Traveling costs a lot of money. When I was in Asia for 4 months, I spent almost 1 million pesos. It was fun. What? 4 months? 1 million pesos? Wow. 4 months? 1 million pesos? Where did you go? Were you living in 5-star hotel? Amtrak train takes you cross country. In the US, really? Also, you have. You have then. I might also buy a car. I'm just thinking about it. I'm already tired. I mean, standing in the mall giving out flyers is very tiring. Imagine doing a like touring. There's a real job there. But I think, you know, tourism, I'll be good in that kind of job. Tourism. Amtrak is crap. You don't try to be beautiful, just, yeah, it's so lazy to like try to be beautiful. I'm lazy to do that. Train is slow and expensive, really? Oh, really? Best way would be to have your own car. Yeah, I know. I'm actually aware of that. Because I don't see in like videos. I never seen like a vlog of train rides from one country to another in the US. But in Europe, I see a lot of videos like that. So it's gonna be difficult to tour US and expensive. That's why if you go to the US, you can, if budget is an issue, if money is issue, then you can only go to one state. Like if it's New York, then it's New York. If not, then you'll take a plane to go to another country. I mean another state. How we used to travel to the south every few months, every year from the north. It was fun as a kid. Watch some YouTubers who take the train across. Oh, there are? Okay, I will try. Oh, I'm actually curious. I'm going to check that. Singapore is cheap either. They said it's expensive in Singapore. I can go to Singapore without visa free. But they said it's expensive. Japan is expensive but very nice country. Singapore is expensive, right? Anyway guys, I'm walking home now. Lemon water is 10 is very good. But not for teeth? Lemon water is not good for teeth? Really? Oh my gosh, look at the pedestrian light. It's like 92 seconds. Japan is cheap. I don't know. Also, you know, a lot of people say Japan is expensive. It's raining, guys. Now it's raining. I would rent a car and drive in same distance. I love to drive. I drove 2 hours from Bernardo. Just because.
But I'm not sure we should be discussing such matters right now. It's better to follow the proper steps. We need time to understand each other. Rafi replies, "The truth is, a young girl with such immense magical power suddenly developing feelings for a man like me couldn't have happened so
House in Japan for less
So I owe
than
you a
100
debt,
euros
and I
a
won't
month.
forget
Really?
your name.
A house?
Kratos. You're the first person who's ever said they wanted to spend the rest of their life making me happy. It was like a fleeting dream. But
Like
thank you.
Bavaria.
Jill reflects to herself. The chaotic events made
You do look kind of sick. See, I told you. It's my eyes that's making me look sick. I'm walking in the rain, you know. I'm still sick and I'm walking in the rain. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. I need to run. And I still have like 20 minutes walking. See you guys again next time. I'm gonna stream at home to do my, you know, continue the thing, the, what do you call that, the decoration, the wall decoration. I still I need to feel that. Feel better, get the Vicks measure, buy Vicks in 7-Eleven. Thank you everyone. Patient Zero, Bavaria is not an own world, it's the same as Austria. $100,000? With the soul-sucking job. Thank you everyone. Punk, Finland, Steve, thank you so much for the tip. Patient Zero, Rick, Vintage. There's a lot of beautiful countries in Asia to explore. Different countries there. Even Myanmar is beautiful. You want me to stay? Well, it's tomorrow evening. What time is it? Well, it's already almost 12. I think I need to rest a little bit. I feel like I can't sleep again. Okay. If I can't sleep, I'm going to stream. Drink boiled water with orange peel. Okay, I have Mandarin. Okay, everyone, I'll see you again. If I can't sleep, going to stream, and maybe we can continue the thing, the wall decoration. Okay, but now I need to run because the rain is getting stronger. 1 hour, $100. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to stream tonight when I can't sleep. I would do it. 1 hour isn't bad. What do you mean? Ah, you mean you will send a tip, another $100 tip if I stay? My gosh, it's making me look like a gold digger. 12:40 then? That's what he says. Why did I pass here? I should have passed the other way. I think I need to go back. I don't pass here when I go home, you know. Smells so bad here. Now I can smell. Smells like bad. Sounds like a deal. Oh my gosh, you guys. I feel like a gold digger. You know, I am more getting convinced by the fact that most of you agree to it because you want me to stay than the actual $100, to be honest. Because I need to go home. She's easy to get out there. I'm easy to get to please people. I'm a people pleaser though. Can't believe it's all summer there. Here? Well, yeah. No, we don't really call summer when it's raining like this. It's kind of annoying because it's humid and it's raining. Need to go back. Passing the other way. Better than 3 degrees Celsius rain. Yeah, that's true. She's not a gold digger. Ruby is a good person, a good woman. Oh my gosh. Don't make it so complicated for me. Just don't say anything anymore. Okay. Don't send don't send the tip. I will stay for another 30 minutes. But I will stay there in 7-Eleven because I need to go back there. Or actually, you know, I feel like I got thinner. I think I lost weight. Just 2 days. Just 2 days. Just 2 days of sickness. I feel like I lost weight. Smells like feet. What's that smell? It smells so bad. Oh, there's a nice restaurant here. Fancy restaurant. It's already sent. No way. Steve. Yeah, I saw it. I will give it back. Since it's PayPal, it's easy to refund on PayPal. Hot though. I am sweating. Maybe it's good. It's good to exercise. I think that is good for sick people. Now I want to drink something sweet. Mogu. Do you guys know this drink? Nata de coco. It has nata de coco inside. Do I have a buga? I'm scared to like put the camera down my nostril. Hell no, keep it. No, I will refund it. You don't need that. 1 hour is just 1 hour. It's very fast. Time flies so fast.
Dito sa labas, masyadong malamig. Yung pagkain sa taas.
Yeah. You need to set up the donation thing so I can feel good about it. Quit that damn job.
Hindi, wala yung nabayad. 100.
You need it? Okay, I'll set that up next time. Or actually, I can set this up now if it makes you feel good. How to set that up again? I don't remember anymore.
Pwede ka okay.
Ano po dahil?
Speaker back pa no?
Hindi na. This is expensive. 50 pesos. I'll sit here. I thought it's like 30 pesos. It's 50 pesos.
For tip po,
Jante! Hello, hello. I'm feeling better.
Ako lang daw nakapagod ng ganun.
I'm sick for 2 days, but I'm feeling better.
Sabi ko sa pila na lang kita. Kasi kumukuha ng iba pang may pila pa na habang kasi naglolo ko from
Naglapag na siya.
Oo.
Saan yung item niya nilabag?
Dito.
Itaas ko ko.
Tapos kukuha pa siya ng ibang item.
Pero saan ka ba
Dapat
nagbukas
na
na?
kanya na lang siya.
Coconut.
Saan ka nagbukas ng
Pangingin
kahapon?
mo na. Dito. Eh kasi naglolo ko kasi. Hindi mo galit.
Pero naka-close yan dyan.
Sinabihan ko lang naman siya. Hindi ka na lang.
Pero naka-close yan dyan.
Wala rin. Kung nakapagsabi, ay. Di ba sumbong siya?
The Vicks, yeah. I'll try to look for Vicks.
Ako dadaan dyan sa...
Where should I put the Vicks? Like here?
Kasi sa din, feeling close naman din yun.
Yeah.
Yung lalaki, feeling
Yung mga rangan niya yun.
Vicks Vapor. Should be here. I don't think they have it. Vicks, Vicks. I will ask. Kaya may Vicks kayo?
okay naman.
Ano lang, boy?
Rice?
Yes, ma'am. Yan na lang.
Yan na lang.
Yan na lang.
Dalawang rice. Balik ko ang ito. Ma! Mga ganito naman. Oo, ganyan.
Yung pinapakit.
Para sa iba. Ano na lang. Ito kasi 100. 170. 70 ko. 70 ko.
So I got this. I just realized when I was there in the line, I just realized, are you joking when you said buy Vicks? I remember, you guys know Jokoy, the stand-up comedian in the US. So he used to joke about Pino's medicine in every sickness is Vicks. So I just realized, is he being sarcastic or is he joking when he mentioned about Vicks? Going to dry my nostrils? Smells good. Makes me want to sneeze. Hey, Bijatesh. Hello. You look so nice with your outfit. What is so nice with my outfit? I'm wearing like my PJ shorts. Yeah, I like this also. Very old. Water. Then put the Vicks while the water is hot and inhale.
Ayun, boy. Ano yung wala?
Makeup pa daw. Like stop.
So you guys also use Vicks then? Yeah, his mom put this in his eyes. So you also use Vicks? I thought it's a Filipino thing.
Dinalik mo ng gatas yung ano. Sinalagyan ko pa siya ng black coffee. Para mas instant barista.
I don't know, it's V though. It's VICKS. This Vicks Vapor Rub. Why it's this is made in Thailand, guys. I didn't know. It's very famous here. Oh my gosh, why though? How? How is it cleaning my sinus? I mean, it's so swollen. My sinuses is really swollen. It's like it swells and then it loosens and swells again. It's like that. I feel it. My sinuses. How is it doing that? Is it because of the menthol thing? Oh, amazing. I never used this, huh? I wanna go out. There's a lot of people here. Oh, I'm amazed with Vicks now. I didn't know that Vicks really has that healing power. $7-Eleven is kind of big. Ah, it's better here because it's not cold, but it's dirty. Ah, it's better here. I was feeling so cold inside. I hate that big stuff. Why? I think it's good. I just realized I never use Vicks too when I have colds or when I'm sick. I don't use it. I never, because I thought it's just another, it's just psychological and people believe it. But yeah, it loosened my sinus. I think it's good. It's because of the strong smell. Vicks in Germany and Austria. Yeah, because your W is pronounced as V, right? Same in French. They say double V. So it's like double V. But it's when they read it, it's V. They pronounce it as V, like Volkswagen. It's because of the strong smell. I can do American lifestyle, Filipino lifestyle, German lifestyle, German lifestyle. I can do a squatter's lifestyle. Can you do that? You know, when I really want to sneeze like this, my remedy to not sneeze is cover my nose, cover my nose. And then just wait a few seconds and it will disappear, that feeling. Maybe not good than talking about work. Fire, aspirin, a miracle drug. Aspirin. But I always hear about aspirin. So I posted in my Discord like last night because I couldn't sleep. That's around 2 a.m. I posted that I'm sick and then I put the picture of the thermometer because I was surprised, 41 degrees. So I was asking the people there if they think it's possible to have that, you know, the temperature and I can still stand. And then someone said it's too high, the temperature, so need to drink aspirin. What does aspirin do if you have a fever, high fever? What is aspirin though? I thought you drink the aspirin. I mean, you take the aspirin orally. Yeah, it feels hot and cool on the skin, right? Also, a treatment for the skin like muscle relax rub. Really? Oh my god! I always feel stiff here around my neck, and like I have like very stiff shoulder. Like the muscle here is always painful. The girl also have colds. I can hear her voice. She has colds. She's actually talking about it. Like I couldn't breathe, my nose is super like clogged. And I'm like, okay. So everyone is just getting sick here, not just me. My nose is runny. So if I have like a muscle pain here, I can use the Vicks and it will relax. But I need to massage my shoulders then. It's because of the thing they call mental. The temperature reading on Discord was wrong. Yeah, because I was like, you know, when I have it here in my armpit and then I like it's been, I don't know, 5 minutes and it's still going up. I'm like, it's not stopping. So I'm thinking, is this working well? Maybe it's broken already? I don't know. It's like, it's new. The thermometer is new. Can you explain Discord to me? I have problem with it. With logging in, me also. Every time I log in on the computer, it's not letting me log in. I couldn't find the link to log in. So I'm always using my phone when I open Discord because in my phone it's always logged in. You're so cool. Ruby, you guys are cool. You need massages, I know. I know that I need massage. I'm feeling so stiff, like I feel like sometimes I already have a joint, what is that, like gout or like arthritis. You know, is it normal, guys, when it's cold? It's cold and then your joints will be painful. Sometimes I feel that. You know, when I was studying in Baguio is a cold region in the north of the Philippines, right? Yeah, I always feel like joint pains. I think I already have arthritis. And when I told my father about it, my father was really worried. Like, you need to be careful. Because my grandmother, she suffered with those things. Discord looks a little Apple-ish to me. Really? No, Discord is like any platform where you will sign up to create an account and then to join, because to join a Discord channel you need to have an account like Facebook, right? So if you want to follow someone, to join someone's channel, you need to create the account first. So once you already have the account, you can follow. But also, I don't know, do you guys have problem logging in your Discord in desktop? Me, I have. Like, every time I try to log in in the computer, it's not giving me the right link to log in. I couldn't find the right link to log in. I don't know why there's that problem. So will you quit your job for $200?
Hindi, I mean, ako lang
Well, I cannot quit it for now. But I'm gonna wait about the decision if they are going to terminate me or not, because they said my website is a conflict of interest. Like they don't know. Who knows if I am, instead of like advertising their properties, instead of giving their listing, I'm giving my listing. But I told them about it even before I applied to the job. I remember during the interview, and even them, they interviewed me first, the manager and the director. They interviewed me first before the HR interviewed me. So I mentioned about I'm a blogger and that I have a website where I have listings for. Maybe I didn't go in the details, but I mentioned about I'm a blogger. They know that, and that I have a prospect and that I have a website for selling properties. And then, yeah, they found out about it. But to be honest, I'm not nervous. I'm not worried. True in cold weather. So it's not just me. Tell me that it's not just me, so I would feel relieved. When it's cold, bones can be hurting. Okay, so it's not arthritis. I get that too when weather changes. Oh, I feel relieved. I'm really worried that I have arthritis. But I started feeling that. I started feeling that when I was in high school. Actually, like when it's rainy season, because here in the Philippines, the rainy season before, like 10 years ago or like 20 years ago, it's not like the rainy season now. The rainy season before, it's really rainy season. Like maybe there are full months raining non-stop, not because there's typhoon, not like now. It only rains now when there's typhoon. It wasn't like that 20 years ago, before there's really a rainy season here where the whole week, the whole month raining non-stop, and it's just really rain. There's no typhoon, it's just monsoon. But now, no, it will only rain if there's typhoon. That's why I'm starting to believe in the climate change. Because it's really different now than before. I can remember that. I remember. And yeah, when it's rainy, when it's always raining, before it's cold, I get like joint pains. I was still young that time. So, but I started really noticing it and like giving attention to it when I was in college, because I was already like matured, and I'm starting to be really health conscious when I was in college. Like I started working out and um, be more health conscious with my food, with lifestyle. So yeah, that's the time I started getting worried when I'm always feeling that pain, because in Baguio it's cold, right? And I'm not like the person who feels cold easily when I was in college. Actually, it's really cold for Filipinos in Baguio. But for me, I'm always only wearing long sleeve like this. Sometimes I don't even wear, even if it's cold, even at night. And at night, for you, maybe it's not cold to have like 16 to 17 degrees. But for us, that is really freezing. And there were times before that, my body, my body is so good in like adjusting to the temperature. I remember when I was in Baguio, when I was studying there, I will always wear like my pajamas are like mini shorts, mini jersey shorts, and then just t-shirt, like very short sleeves t-shirt. And then I always have long hair that time. Just like that, and I don't feel cold. Maybe I feel cold, but it's not like to the point of like freezing and I need sweater. Not like now. I easily get cold now. But before, no. And I'm like, my cheeks were always pink. It's so cute actually, because I know I was a little bit fatter that time, and my classmates and my roommates, my classmates are. I mean, I have two roommates that are also my classmates. So they always tell me like, your cheeks are so pink. Like this is always, because I feel like my face is always burning, because I feel like my body is adjusting to the temperature very well. So if it's cold, if the environment is cold, my body my body is adjusting, and it will make the temperature, it'll make me feel like warm. You know what I mean? And then I will feel all the warmth in my face, and it's like releasing here in my cheeks, and I can feel the burning sensation on my face, and here, most especially here. And then they would tell me that my face, my cheeks are so pink, are so red, like rosy cheeks. Yeah, I don't feel cold easily before. I don't know what happened now. My body was so strong that time. What kind of job do you have there? Real estate salesperson. I'm not kidding, 200 now. I trust you to do it. Now, Steve, no, I cannot do that for now. By the way, I'm going to refund the $100. I don't feel good. I feel like I'm a gold digger. Oh, it's your lucky day. I don't have, oh my gosh, my nose. I don't have PayPal app in my phone. It's not booger. It's not a snot. It's just really water.
Eh, hindi ako sanay sa gano'n. Kapag once na nanonood ako ng singit, ito talaga ako ng singit.
Glucosamine for joint is if we have done jiu-jitsu long term, we'll get sore joints in colder areas. Everyone is inside of their house and yours outside. No vintage. I am in the big city. Night and day is like day. People don't sleep in big cities. It's the same in like in New York or in the big cities in your country. It's the same. Here the thing. That's why it's actually safe to live in big cities like this because you know, there's always people outside. There's always security guards outside.
Ano lang, this Sabado rin.
Don't worry, we only have 30 minutes left. I have rainy season now. Even in your country, guys. Does it snow like before? Or it's more rain now than snow? Or I mean, if it snows more before, like 20, 15 years ago than now, and now it's more rain than snow, something's changed, right? Same here. You know, like I said, 15 years ago, there's really rainy season. I don't call anymore rainy season now. So maybe it's like a typhoon season. It only rains when there's typhoon. And now if it rains without typhoon, it's just like this, like drizzling, like showers, rain shower. But the real rain, like heavy rain, it only rains like that when there's typhoon. You're in your 20s, how can you have arthritis? Yeah, that time. When I was in college, yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I'm so young, I have arthritis. It's impossible, but because I think it runs in the blood, because, you know, my grandmother especially, she passed away, but before she passed, she really suffered with like gout, arthritis, you know, those things. She suffered. I had to switch from Twitch. Reaper. Did you hear my answer though? Real estate salesperson from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Although sometimes I go late. It's becoming a habit actually, going late. And then sometimes I go home early because 9 p.m. is just too late. You know what I mean? I don't know how the people do there. Maybe they're stronger than me. But look, I got sick. But who knows? They're not doing other things. They're not doing anything other than like doing that job. But me, I need to manage my social medias 6 days a week. Done Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai for 30 years and I feel the pains anytime it's cold. You know, I heard that if you have injuries when you're young, you know, like you had sprain or like fracture, you know, something like that in the joints, has something to do with the joint, I think. Your joint got dislocated. You will most likely have to have arthritis when you get old. I don't want that to happen. They modifying the weather. It's also possible. You can get all arthritis from too much vlogging, holding the tripods for hours. Oh my gosh, I thought that's something serious. I almost believe you. 15 degrees with sun is warm, but with wind and rain is cold. Well, yeah. In Baguio, it always rained. But the temperature is cool in Baguio, but when it's sunny, it's also not hot. But maybe for you it's warm because you guys are from the cold country, so for you it's warm. But for us, it's like the best temperature, like 20 degrees or 19 degrees, and then sun. Well, you can still sweat. I still sweat, but it feels good because it's cool. Your cheeks get pink? Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm brown skin, but I don't know why it's so visible that time. Maybe because I had like a very young skin. Like I look young even now. I look young, but if you look, you know that you look young now. But if you look at your pictures like your 10 years ago, you look younger there, a lot younger. Like if it was just 5 years ago. And I think because it's like very fresh skin, I think it's like that. But yeah, it's so visible, the pinkness here. It's more like red though than pink because I don't have a fair skin. I don't have light skin, right? I have a brown skin, so instead of pink, it becomes red. Actually, it's darker because I have a darker skin color. You're free to do what you know is right. I don't want to reason for anything. Because I feel like I can give a 1 hour. I mean, 1 hour is nothing. Time flies so fast. But thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Merci beaucoup. But don't worry, I'm really thinking about the next moves if I got terminated. Honestly, I don't feel nervous. I don't feel scared if I lost the job. There's still other way to be in the business, in the industry, but I need to study. I need to go to school for 1 year. That's another option. BGC is cool with a partner. What do you mean with a partner? Like in a relationship? Like relationship? We get both here, depends on the season. My Filipino stepdaughter had chubby cheeks, but they are gone now. Wait till you reach your 40s. No! I don't want. Oh my goodness! It's like 8 years from now, I'm 40 years old. What helps you more? Patreon, etc. I'm old school here. With some money. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. My a lot. Maybe not from Twitch, but from donations. But but if you don't stream, of course, you cannot also have like donations. You need to like make content. Like for me, the best content in streaming really in IRL is traveling. Yeah, like like it's like a tour, like a tour guide. You know what I mean? Especially here in the Philippines. I really want to do that in the Philippines, but the problem is the internet. So annoying. Trampoline? Oh, I've never tried trampoline. Sometimes I want to go to like an arcade or like a playground for kids and adults. I think there is here in Quezon City. I'm not sure, but there's trampoline there. Sometimes I want to do that. Is trampoline expensive? I want to buy trampoline. Could you please understand, I have never given you more to me than you gave to me. If it's because of Jim Morrison, Steve, that's a gift. That's a gift. Your beauty got melanin. Yeah. I have another video, guys, actually about something about Philippines and Filipinos. I think it has something to do again with. Do you think the skin color issue here in the Philippines is about it's a colonial mentality, right? Is that colonial mentality? Is that mindset? I made another video about that. I still need to edit it. Hey Jobak, how are you today? I'm feeling much better today than this morning. This morning was still a struggle. But yeah, now I feel a lot better. I hope tomorrow will be more better. I don't know if I'm gonna go to work tomorrow or not. I feel like I don't wanna go. It's from Spain. Hey Ranma One Half, that's one of my favorite anime. Will you play I'm Passenger by Iggy Pop? I'm Passenger? I want to sneeze. Oh, my phone is going to die soon. What song is this? It's a new song? Oh, it's an old song. Are there different tribes or clans within Filipinos? Sure, yeah. Many different tribes. You know this song, Jobak? You know this song? So yeah, right. It's colonial mentality. Well, just wait for my video. I'm not gonna talk about this now. I feel like these are the kinds of songs that they play in the bars before, clubs before, where people dance to it. You know the dance floor. Hey, fly by your back. Which Filipino tribe is the best? Now I'm curious. Let me check. Yes. It says I'm reading a forum. They said people from Mindanao, the people from Sulu, the tribe from Sulu. There's another here in the forum. Was the Philippines considered a strong country in the past, especially during the pre-colonial era? What were Filipino warriors like? And then it says, the Philippines wasn't a thing during the pre-colonial era. Really? There was no unified country back then as it is now. When the Spaniards came and made this archipelago their colony, Las Islas Filipinas can be considered as one of the powerful states in the region due to being under a powerful empire. The archipelago had the first university in Asia. Really? It had the most extensive maritime trade in the world at that time. It became the most developed in the region on par with Western standards. I didn't know that. Soldiers of Las Islas Filipinas was on par with Spain's and Mexico's native regiments were armed with Western muskets, cannons, apart from the native weapons like swords, spears, bows, and cannons. Spanish designed but locally built ships were accompanied by native ships to build up the army of the archipelago. In essence, this archipelago can be considered as a strong country during the colonial era. Really? Well, I already know that the Philippines was nothing before the colonization. Because there's nothing that is so strong about Philippines before the colonization. Jim Morrison birthday yesterday. Obviously not going to work tomorrow. Didn't even give me salary there. Well, yeah, salary, but well, not really salary, it's allowance. Sounds like racism. About what? I don't know if we will really call it racism here because, you know, we have like some discriminations. We have our own discrimination when it comes to skin color here, but no one calls it racism. No one calls it racist. No one calls each other racist here. So I think the racism is a Western term that you guys use in your, you know, like in social issues. Here we have our own social issues like yeah, the discrimination in skin color, but it's not as strong as maybe how it is in the US or in Western countries. It's not as strong as that. And if there is discrimination in terms of skin color here, We don't really give that much importance to it. Mamma mia! What the song said, I don't know, it just played. I thought Ilocano tribe is the best. Why? Because Ilocanos are frugal, knows how to save money, and strong. How long does the donation take? Well, we are going to finish soon. Oh, see, time flies so fast. I told you. That's why you don't really need to send that that much of tip for an extension of 1 hour, Steve. If it's just 1 hour, okay, let's do 1 hour. It's just time flies fast. Anyway, sounds like the colonizers started everything. That's not true. Well, there's a culture maybe before the colonizers. In the Philippines, there was a culture, but Philippines was not known. Actually, in the schools, they don't really teach us anything significant about Filipinos before the Spanish came here. Like, I remember they only teach us that Filipinos fish. They live near the seas. They fish. That is the number one source of food, fishing. And then there are tribes, and the most famous tribes that they discussed, when I was in grade school, are the tribes in Mindanao, where they have the leader, which they call sultans, and they can have more than one wife. Like, those are the things that I remember. But something that is significant, that's very, very significant, that is still there until now, I don't know anything really. Yeah. Got wrecked by the tribe and left, but came back 6 months later and took home. Really? Why they didn't tell? They don't tell us that. They didn't say that. So the colonization began like in our history books. What they teach us. It began when they came to the Philippines. A big ship came to the Philippines. That's it. You could do 4-hour streams every day. Well, yeah, I was trying to do that actually. It's just that the thing is I can't. I really can't. Before I said, okay, I'm gonna do this job and then maybe I can do like 2 hours every day, like every night stream, at least 2 hours. And I'm always trying to but I'm too tired. I'm always tired. I told him my life was a little boring and needed a little spice. They're spicy as Latin women. So why not just get Latin? You know what I mean? Sounds like nothing was there before colonization. Yeah, it's like peaceful, normal life. We don't have, I think we're losing all the traditions and the culture actually. We're too westernized, I think. Yeah. We don't have anything that is very strong before the Spain came to the Philippines. And I'm really, I keep on wondering, what if What if Spain didn't leave the Philippines? Would you guys prefer? If Spain didn't leave the Philippines? I think if Spain didn't leave the Philippines, if they ruled the Philippines until now, Philippines would be developed. Would be more developed. Philippines would be more developed. Just connect sometimes if you're in the mood to say hello. I know. Okay, I will try. Even if it's just 1 hour, okay, I will try. But that's my original plan, really. Hey, Halsey, hello. How are you? I'm a little bit better now. That's what the colonizers always want the natives to think. Going back to Sikihor anytime soon? Not yet sure. It depends on the job. I love Philippines. I want to visit there. You should visit. You should visit. By the way, welcome. Right Rant. The West is not better, it's just different. I think it's better. When it comes to convenience, it is better. I don't know, really. To be honest, I don't know. Maybe in Europe, it's convenient. In America, I don't know. When people get discriminated, they feel it's racist. That is a Western mindset. We don't have that kind of mindset here. It's so plain. Sweet Home Alabama. That is a Western mindset. Look at Central and South America, but they left. Not like when like Britain, I don't know, Britain colonized Hong Kong, right? Is it Hong Kong? Is Hong Kong developed? I think it is developed. Did you put Vicks? Yes. And I can breathe well. Did you block my donations? No. What happened? Did you? No. What happened? Did you receive the refund? Steve? Oh, I have 9%. Hi, what's happening with my phone? You sent another, Steve. You sent another $50. Wow. Thank you so much, Steve. Merci. Maraming salamat. Yeah, I didn't hear I didn't receive the notification. I need to open Stream Elements so I can see. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you. Merci. Maraming salamat. I don't know why sometimes the notifications are not working. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I put good text to speech thing because it's my voice. You can use voice as You can use Filipina P voice, you can use Mike's voice, you can use my voice. But sometimes it doesn't work. It's annoying. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it. Spain is nothing, you know. This is not Netherlands, France, UK, or Germany. This is just city Spain. Well, I don't know. I didn't really explore Spain. That I was only in Barcelona. And I didn't really see much of the country if you stay in Barcelona, I think. If you say one tribe is the best, you are discriminating the others, and that is racism. That has nothing to do with mindset. Sorry. Oh, but you guys think that way, right? But us, we don't think that way. Like, if we say that, oh, we are the best, Ilocanos are the best, people will not see that as racism. I mean, Filipinos, we will not see that as racism. It's actually nothing. We're not trying to compete with each other here in that sense. Like, which tribe is better, which tribe is worse. No one cares what tribe you came from. Like when we say, a lot of people complaining about Visayan people, saying that they are like rude people. The people from Visayas are actually rude. The people who speak Visayan language they are the rudest people in the Philippines. When some like people from Luzon say that, or like the Tagalog say that, we don't say that, you're racist. That's why I conclude that I say that it's like a Western mindset. No, it's a Western thing. It's not our thing. Find fish bowls there out in the streets. I just love the sauce. I don't think there are still fish bowls. It's 12 a.m. Thank you so much, Steve. I love you guys. Thank you. Look, market started with the banks in the UK. The Netherlands started to send ships to all South Asia and China and returned with the ships full. And that's how the global markets formed. Developing started. And Philippines nothing. Maybe if the Spanish had stayed, they would have less extreme form of capitalism, which doesn't seem to suit the Philippines. Maybe there's not much corruption here either. Philippines can't seem to move forward because of the corruption, I think. Just look at the guy that is kidnapped in Mindanao, the American. I mean, they have their own elections. They don't follow national elections or local elections in the Philippines. They have their own schedule of elections for mayor and for barangay captain, you know. So they do kidnap for ransom to fund their campaigns. So also they can pay people for votes. That's how they are there. What century are we in now? And some part of Philippines is still running like that. It's still so barbaric. Spanish bring education to the Americans, the most prestigious colleges at the time. Well, it says also, the one that I read earlier, it says that the first prestigious college in Asia is from Spain. They built here in the Philippines. Prestigious school. It's not prestigious school. Wait, let me check again. It says there was no unified country back then as it is now. When the Spaniards came and made this archipelago their colony, Philippines can be considered as one of the powerful states in the region due to being under a powerful empire. The archipelago, but yeah, Spain that time was under the Roman Empire, no? The archipelago had the first university in Asia. Philippines has the first university in Asia. What is that? What is that? What is that? The Europeans were not needed across the globe. They raped, murdered, and enslaved the indigenous. Japanese did the same to the Philippines. I don't think it's only European. It's the people in power, I would say. Not Europeans. People in power. People with power. I think. They did the same to the Philippines. And I mean, when the Japanese invade the Philippines, it was not long ago. The Spanish colonization here was a very long time ago. They stayed here for 400 years. It was a long time ago. But when Japanese came here to invade the Philippines, it wasn't a long time ago. It was during the World War II. That was not a long time ago, right? It was like what? 70 years? 70, 80 years? Around that. They were doing the same in the Philippines. Those Japanese. That's the first thing where people think racist this person because that's how American country always the color speak because they serve before about white and black people. We're part of Rome. We have the laws, lenguaje, and we sent the Philippines too. Whoever could conquer, they just did it. If you look at other countries that were colonized Southeast Asia, that now are independent from UK, France, Netherlands, etc., all seem to be developing much better than Philippines. Exactly what I'm saying. But why Philippines is not? I was maybe because I don't know. So Spain left the Philippines too early. They were all left with slightly more of social system. That's why I want to go to Thailand, to be honest. But you know what? There's not much difference, I think, like with Vietnam. I'm not saying that Vietnam is as corrupt as Philippines. I don't know the political system in Vietnam, but what? What is that? Hey Alo, thank you so much for the $7 deep membership. Thank you, Alo Melito. You're here. We understand your dark skin is beautiful. Yeah, I know, but a lot of Filipinos, they don't know that their skin is beautiful. That's the problem. Can change the past, and if you could, this timeline would not be here. Yeah, that's true. Philippines are owned by the USA today. That's the problem. Also, I agree. Hey, L Train. Hello. It's been forever, I know. Greetings from Belgium. Hey, water. Is it snowing? You know, a lot of Filipinos wants to go to Europe this season. You know, the winter season. I think it's because of the winter, because of the snow. And then all of these people are like asking what country is more generous in giving visa. So they're like, I want to visit Belgium, but do you guys think Belgium is generous when it comes to visa application? They're like, Belgium is actually very, very picky, and they're actually strict. They think this and that. I'd suggest get a visa to Germany. They're all saying that Germany is the most generous. Because Germany is like they will give you more than what you requested. Like if you requested 20 days. Yeah, Germany is very famous for that. Germany and Netherlands. No snow, but end of this week it will freeze. 1 year, 8 months already. I'll train. My two cents, Japan became aggressive and started invading other countries after the Americans and Europeans forced them to open their borders and accept Western ideas about colonies and resources. Before that, Japan mostly kept to itself and focused on its own culture and tradition. But Japan is very good in doing that though. I mean, they have preserved, I think, their culture until now. And they are the most developed in Asia. And their standard is even level of Western. Sometimes even more than Western, right? Same in it's not the same level, but like for example in Thailand, I think they're good. They're able to preserve their culture. But you come to the Philippines, I feel like there's not much culture anymore here. I don't know if I can say it like that, but have you guys noticed that? If you go to different countries in Asia where majority of the people don't speak English, I don't know, less culture here in the Philippines than our neighbors. How's your health? You didn't feel okay recently. I'm actually sick, but I feel much better now. I was sick for 2 days. Why does Philippines have so hard to getting visas to Western countries? Yeah, because we don't have good reputation, guys. The overstaying thing. How can these countries trust us if we overstay it or we don't even go back to our country? You know, there's a lot of people who are even proud of that. They post like a life of a Filipino in Spain. They would title their videos like that, or like their channels. Pinoy in Spain, Pinoy in Germany, Filipina in Spain, Filipina in Netherlands, Filipina in Iceland. But they're like, they vlog about their journey, about their job, about their life in those countries. But they don't tell us that they're actually illegal. And so a lot of these people in the comment sections are dreaming, oh my gosh, how can you also help me? I want also to go there. Can you please tell me what is your pathway to go there? How did you go there? How did you do it? A lot of these people, it's impossible. A lot of these people still don't know that you just go there as a tourist and then don't come back anymore to the Philippines. That is the easiest pathway for most of Filipinos who go to Europe. And because of that, we don't have good reputation with immigration. That's why it's hard for us to get a visa. You're half German, Steve. Let me know you like to know. Let me tell you I like to know when I give a donation. Thank you so much. I mean, do you see the overlay now? I put the overlay back. Talking about racism is nonsense. Nobody's perfect in this world, but some small minds always act in racist. But in US, nobody can change that anymore. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to fix that. I think it's hard to fix that. Because they are poor and don't want to go back. Yeah, that's the reason. So I have, oh my gosh, I have 2%, guys. Maybe I can charge for this. So someone told me before, people shouldn't be ruled. Like people, we have that human nature that we are not supposed to be ruled. You know what I mean? Like, you know, in the time, in the dawn of time, people are just like free, and then they do whatever they want, and no one's ruling them, something like that. So in our human nature, it should be that way. I'm like, that doesn't work nowadays. You need to lead the people, because if not, people. What is that? Why there are like songs that I didn't even set? Where are those songs? But I'm not receiving any notifications. What is that, guys? It's so funny. You need to be ruled to have, because if you let people do whatever they want, then people are just killing each other. Right? And then my friend also said, like, people should be able to like go anywhere they want. Why do we need to like follow the laws? Like, why someone needs to put laws for us to restrict us from traveling, from going anywhere we want? It should be our right as a, like, our freedom to do that. I'm like, then how can you control the people? How do you control crime as well if you don't put laws, blah blah blah? And then if you want to do that way, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, especially in the Philippines. No one will be left here anymore. All Filipinos will go to America. It's true. It's funny, but it's true. Japan is powerful many years ago, even to this day, war with the United States. It is. And I think, it's good if the country doesn't let other country into their business. I feel like it should be like that. They should be able to like control their country and their own system, like anyone. Especially if it's just reasonable. I mean, not like North Korea. Spain took your culture and replaced it with theirs. Like, I mean, but what culture do we have before they came here? The only culture that I know that we have that is not borrowed from Spain is eating with hands. Like, what culture do we have now that is not from Spain? Christmas? Christmas is from Spain. We just enhanced it by celebrating it from September. What else? The Bahay Kubo? Bahay Kubo? Most Asian countries have that though. the like that. We call it mano. Like respect to the elders. I don't know when did that started really. If we have that before the Spain colonization. Most Filipino I know.
Boss, pabantay lang muna boss ha. Pabantay lang boss ha.
Ang masarap yan ah.
Dream
Napagutusan
to
lang.
live somewhere
Ay,
else.
pagbawas ko, hindi ko kasalanan ah.
Till this day, Filipinos believe white is better, which isn't true at all. But because it is better, why I say it's better? Here in the Philippines is better because you are more favored if you are. Because it's like if you have lighter skin, you come from a like a well-off family, like something like that. Like you're not someone that is a farmer. Yeah, it's sometimes it's annoying, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, it can be really annoying. I remember, when this happened to me a lot of times already, but I don't talk about it because I don't feel, the discrimination and the racist thing is a mindset thing. It's like if you think that way, then you will be discriminated. Then you are discriminated. Then you are experiencing racism. But if you don't think it that way, then nothing. It's not. But I've experienced it many times. Like for example, when I go to a place and I have like luggage, I have heavy bag. The staff, for example, at the hotel, they're not gonna help me, but someone will come in like next to me. She doesn't have that much, like her luggage is not that big as mine, for example, but the people will help her. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I just roll my eyes really. I roll my eyes like that. I just roll my eyes, but okay. It can be annoying sometimes. Like, whatever. Just give me money, that's what I want. What? Steve? And also here, so if you have like lighter skin, like for example, in the industry like modeling or in the film industry, yeah, in film industry, you should have lighter skin. You should have the white skin. If you don't have that, you're not beautiful. White people walk on eggshells when it comes to racism. Do the Filipinos fight back those Spaniards? Filipinos have their own god like other countries. Ah, yeah, the god though. Well, it's like Egyptians actually. It's like that. It's like Buddhism as well. Like they have Buddha and we have this Anitas thing. It's like a carved images from wood. That's their god before here in the Philippines. Before the Catholicism. Yeah, that's true. The funny thing is, so the Spaniards came here and introduced Catholicism in the Philippines, and then Filipinos became Catholic, like it's the biggest religion in the Philippines. And then now in Spain, they don't even practice religion anymore. And we Filipinos are getting stronger in religion. You know what I mean? It's funny. So would you like to visit the USA? Maybe not for now. Maybe someday, but I don't know when. Cause I need money for that. I need to earn money for that. I don't know why it doesn't really interest me, USA. I feel like it's just an expensive country. Because, you know, if I'm going to a country, to a different country, I want to be able to explore. Like how I did when I was in Europe. I want to be able to explore in that same way. But a lot of people are saying, US is not safe for solo travelers, especially for women. And then there's the transportation problem, public transportation problem as well. So I'm like, it's like it's not very easy and it's very expensive. But that's the only way I want to explore a country. Exactly what I did in Europe. Good fences makes good neighbors. I agree with your friend. Well, me, I don't really agree. Because if it's like that, then all the foreigners will just come here and make the Philippines expensive. And then all Filipinos will go to the US. Philippines has 5 times immigrants compared to Germany, while the population is a similar number. How big is Germany? I mean the population of Germany. Everyone outside BGC would live exactly. Exactly. I would. I'm not gonna stay here if I'm free to go anywhere I want. I just live there. I'm not gonna stay here either. Hey, Water, thank you so much for the super chat. Maybe that's what I heard. The weird noise. Thank you for the super chat. Europeans used to eat with their hands as well. Okay, so what culture do we have then? Before the Spanish came. Question is what you had before. Yeah, really. I only know that we eat with our hands. We have, you know, the carved images from wood, which is their gods before. Or maybe they did it more about what we do when the Spanish didn't, you know, before the Spanish colonization. Because there's really nothing very like impacting. You know what I mean? Because we didn't preserve any of it till today. We don't have any of it. Island life was the culture. Yeah, something like that. It was like that. And also because we're like so close, I think because it's an archipelago. It's not like Europe or US or like Latin America where, you know, it's all by land. Borders are by land. Here, water. Nothing difficult and complicated. Simple and happy. Exactly. It's very simple. That's why I have a friend before who said that they think like people in Asia, especially in the tropical countries here in Asia, have had it easy in that, you know, in the ancient times because of the weather, and you guys in the cold countries, you know, it's not really that easy for you in terms of surviving because of your weather. And I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it makes sense. What do you guys think? What do you think of that? Do you think it's true? Barangay organization would be pre-Spanish. I don't know. We don't have barangay things before the Spanish. Philippines adopted Western culture, religion, language probably more than any other South Asian country. You guys, yeah, something like that.
Cellphone yan, iwanan.
Koreans shit on Filipinos more than anybody. I heard about that. Why do I have weird sounds now? I think it's from the super chat. Did you guys hear that? The gecko. Yeah, you know, I was really surprised when I heard about Koreans actually hate Filipinos that much. And I was like, you know, I learned about that like a few years ago, like maybe a year ago. And then I thought, and then Filipinos love Koreans so much, like they are, you know, they love K-pop so much, they love K-dramas so much. And then when I learned about Koreans hating Filipinos, I'm like, you know, it doesn't make sense to me. Do Filipinos know about it or not? Because they love Koreans so much. As I said, you have smartphones, airplanes, ships are from China. You have it all more and better than the richest monarch of our 100 years ago. What are you talking about? It's not connecting. I'm not getting what you're talking about. If you roll your eyes too hard like that, they can get stuck. You need to reset your brain. Hey, Sun Chu fan. Are you becoming a real estate mogul? Not yet. Not a mogul. Pagan, yeah. You call that paganism? Oh, that's paganism. I just connected and you are talking about Spanish people. Hey, Juan. Hello. Yeah, about the colonization. A lot of Western countries are becoming more and more atheistic. Exactly. Like you guys brought the religion here in the Philippines. You know, Catholicism. We're going strong in Catholicism in a religion, and then you guys just left the group chat. Did you come here to the UK? No, not. Ay, so many places to visit. So little time, so little money. 12% of the world's population is white, yet that's the standard of beauty. Ooh, people should just accept themselves the way they are. Exactly. Why people are... Why it's... I don't know, is it the history maybe? They cannot it's hard maybe to move on from, things that happened in the past. Now, when you travel around Europe, you have a better idea of which countries you like most next time. Yeah, exactly. 100%. In 2019 per capita, the USA had as many visiting Filipinos as the Philippines had Americans. Really? I'm eating with my hands right now. My wife has gotten 10 relatives into the US, but now after 10 years, we have no love between us. That's bad. Bring the spark. Can't let that happen. It's a responsibility. Because that's what they said. When you get married, it doesn't stay like how it was when you were still dating. You need to work on it. It's a responsibility. Research the cheapest way to travel US. What do you mean? Like, okay, I'm just gonna go to Google and I'll travel US through Google? Some tribes in the Amazon area have still an easy life. So maybe, I don't know, if this baby didn't come to the Philippines, maybe the life is still so much, wild, easy, and you know what I mean? Wild and easy and savage. Uy! I come back and it's dark again. Yeah, I prefer Asian women. People adapt of surviving any weather. Cold and harsh climate often makes people stronger. Well, that's what they said. Because you guys have harsh weather in your country, so they said you guys are stronger than like. What kind of place is this? Like us, more than us here in the Philippines. What is the reason for what? Job back. They think they are above you. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, it's true. They think so lowly of Filipinos. They think we're like nannies that are like being sent anywhere, or Filipinos who go to different countries to be nannies, which is actually like kind of true. Because Filipinos who go to, for example, to Europe, and they stay there illegally, what kind of jobs do they have there? Nannies. Because that's what they can get. That's the only job that they can get there because they're illegals. And what? The Koreans who go there, who go to the US, who go to Europe, no, they're there as a tourist because they have money. Do they hate you as much as we do with the Swedes? You hate Swedes? It's your neighbor. Why? Really? You have that also? I want to donate more, but you need to fix it. Save it for the next time, Steve. Save it for the next stream. You're probably the only country who is so proud and happy with Spanish colonization. Really? Not just that. We're also, well, it seems like most of the people here in the Philippines are also proud to be, to have the U.S. stayed here for 50 years and kind of colonized us. Because if you look at Philippines right now, it's like America of Asia. Koreans, especially the older generation, often have some prejudice towards South Asians, including Filipinos. Many people don't realize this and get a culture shock when they travel there, as they idolize Korea too much. But with the younger generation, things are better. However, I heard some South Asian girls complain that Korean guys ignore them. Have a good day, Ola. From time to time, you can travel but never dream too much about traveling. Yeah, that's true. So if you don't go to work, what? If I don't go to work tomorrow, I'd probably just rest one more day and like do some of the my ebook. I'm really trying to finish it. Hope I can finish it tomorrow. The bad cold weather made us inventive, and that brought us money. Families in Europe and other countries use credit cards to travel, and they owe those banks money. Really? Well, I heard that a lot of Filipinos are also doing that. The Filipinos who acts like they travel a lot. I didn't know that. I thought they have a lot of money, but no, they are using credit cards as well. I would never use credit cards. I would never. The two countries that have had most wars. Denmark. Not Middle East? I thought Israel. Israel and Iran. No paved roads, only handful of cars, and the island is entirely solar powered. The primary language spoken is Nihao, is Hawaiian. Sounds like your country is too dependent on the colonizer. It is. Guys, you call us like you call us resilient people and happy people, but actually people here are not like strong as you are. We don't have unity here. We just go with the flow. We don't have our own opinion. We don't think on our own. We're not very independent. We are very dependent. We're like parasite. We rely on other. We rely on other things. We rely on other countries. Hey Judah! Philippines copying America, but it will never happen. Never. There's a lot of people out late. That's what I'm telling you guys. In big cities, there's always people. Even at night. What's your ebook about? It's about travel. Too much corruption. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of publicity now here. It makes it hard to follow the live without subscribing. I know, Juan, I know. Same as Western Europe, we are colonized by USA. Hey Alo, thank you so much for the gifted song. Merci, maraming salamat. Not having a strong opinion is rare nowadays and quite refreshing. Come to the Philippines. you will see how like very simple the people are here because they don't have strong opinion on anything. They don't like involve themselves really they don't have strong opinion on politics. People here are gullible actually. That is why they still vote you know, people that have crimes, people that are really convicted and went to prison many times. They vote people who can't even speak English. They vote for people who doesn't know how to read and write. Filipinos are very emotional. Emotions first before critical thinking. And yes, I feel like Filipinos are naive people. And you can call us like gullible, but it's very refreshing. Actually, it is compared to your country. I think your politics is very toxic. I mean, not the politics, but like the people who are involved with this matters. You know, like they have strong opinion about the country, about the social issues, and it's like very toxic. People are too busy making money. Who scared you and why were you born? Play who scared you and were you born? Play it's a song, you mean? 100% of the people on Nihao voted for Trump? 100%? The doors. USA controls a lot of countries with their military power. Wow, yeah. Damascus falling in Syria? I'm not aware. I'm not aware of that news. Syria's government appears to have fallen. Syria? Really? The president flew, escaped the country. to another country. Hey, Fern for real, welcome. Really? It was just 2 days ago. Why it's always this Muslim countries?
Liampo. Yung cellphone nila yun, iniwanan niya.
Wala niya pa yung BM eh, kaya cellphone niya.
It's always them, right? I don't know, it's always them. Al-Qaeda, led by a group that has its origins in Al-Qaeda. It is considered a terrorist organization by the US and the United Nations. The world is on fire, that is why you bring peace. Jesus Christ is the only one who can bring peace. Came across your YouTube channel, how are you? I'm good, Fern for real. Thank you so much for following. Now we have an Islamic State out there. We left malaria to get leprosy. They often have strong opinions about everything. Exactly. Like, I mean, here in the Philippines, you know, when you, most of people say, oh, Filipinos are very, like, happy people. They always smile. They're very hospitable. They're very caring. And they are very welcoming. They're resilient people. You know, I think the factors that contributes to that characteristic and traits of ours is that because we are not like where we like being, like having opinion in this, in social issues and in politics. We're not those kinds of people. If you like go around and ask people about politics here, they know nothing. And if you ask them like about their opinion in like social issues, like what do you think about discrimination and skin color here? They will not tell you anything. They will nothing. They don't have opinion. Mostly don't have opinion. The only ones who have opinions and strong opinions are the ones that are educated. Mostly are the ones who come from like the prestigious schools here in the Philippines. Yeah, mostly it's them. Are you sure you're going to work tomorrow? Well, if I already feel good, yeah, I think I will. But if I still have colds, I don't think they will allow me because they're scared maybe it's COVID or it's a virus that they don't want to get. Smells like adobo. The civilians are coping it sadly. That's why the what? Are you in a bar? I'm in 7-Eleven. Not in a bar, I'm in 7-Eleven. I visited the tomb of Jim Morrison at Père Lachaise Cemetery in Paris 40 years ago. 40 years ago? He was dead 40 years ago? 40 years ago? Wow. People are bringing like fresh flowers every day there. Like from fans, you know, from tourists. 40 years? It's like a long time ago. Save it for next stream, Steve. Philippines is good making 4 up to 6 babies. That's also true. Yeah, it smells like adobo. Someone's eating adobo. Are you Buddhist or Catholic? None of the above. I'm Christian, but I'm not Catholic. There's a bar in 7-Eleven. No, I am in 7-Eleven. I'm not in a bar. He died in the 60s. Wow, long time ago. He'll be close to 100. Hippies were seeing around his tomb. Oh, really? A degree in accountability or accounting? She wasn't able to locate a country in a map, not even Australia. She doesn't knew about the continent in the world. I was shocked. That's what I'm, talking about when people say, I don't understand why a lot of degree holders in the Philippines don't have a job. But you guys don't know, like, why is it so difficult for us to get a job when we have a degree? But you don't know at the same time, just because you have a degree here in the Philippines, you're educated about, like, the bare minimum from school. Knowing where Australia is in the map is bare minimum, I think, for a college graduate. How can you explain that? It's really sad, Joan, though, but yeah, it's good that you saw that side. Jim Morrison has Filipino wife many years ago? Is that true?
May inuman na. Dito rin? Oo. Ba't may ganun gusto niya? Kanila lang yun. Apo. Dahil kung paano
He would be 81 younger than Mick Jagger.
nag-shirt na ako eh. Dapat kay na lang.
He would still be alive.
Ba't sa TV? Yun lang.
Filipino is good. Be loud too in the public. I'm also loud anyway. Sapay. I'm actually more shocked about that. She doesn't know about the continent in the world. That was shocked. Oh, now it makes me worried about my nephew. If education in the Philippines is that bad and very low in standard and quality, I need to tutor my nephew. I actually want to buy my nephew like a laptop, a computer, so he can practice like programming. Because I think it's computer in the IT industry, the computer, the digital industry is what's going to be big. Like now it's actually already big, and in the future it will be. So I'm worried about my nephew. I wouldn't judge a person for that, but I do judge the educational system. I don't know. I would judge. I also studied hard when I was in college and when I was in high school. I mean, I know I'm not a good student, but like I said, those are bare minimum. You know what I mean? Even if I'm not a good student, I was still doing my best when I was a student. So it's still a choice that you make. But I don't know, maybe our system was better in my time, but I'm not that old. You know what I mean? I'm not that old. If you keep population in ignorance, you can rule their lives easily. Well, also, yeah, that is why. But also, that is why Philippines is not moving forward, I think. Because like I said, Filipinos are so gullible. I mean, you just pay them to get their votes. They will vote for you. We don't have strong opinions. We don't really think critically. Continent is something you used to learn when you were 9 or 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I started reading about that when I was in grade school. But you're a very special person? No, not just me, even my sister. You know what I mean? Even my friends, they know. So yeah, maybe the education that time was better. But it's not like I'm old already. It's like what, like 20 years ago? Subject suggestion. Interview students in Manila with example. Can you show Japan on the map? I actually wanted to do that since ever. Since before I went to Europe, I wanted to do that kind of interview, like what country is this? Like I'm gonna show them a flag and then I'm gonna ask what country is that, or like what is the capital of countries. What's the capital of Australia? I know a lot of people don't know the capital of Australia. A lot of people know Sydney is the capital of Australia. So, but it's not. Or like, what is the capital of Spain? Some people will say it's Barcelona. Or like the capital cities. A lot of people don't know. But I mean, it's just this basic. Even in high school, we learned that, like the capital cities of this countries. What you are gonna do about it? These songs I like. They're very chill. I like these songs. I hate, vehicles like that making a lot of noise. Cocaine. To me, you didn't visit Europe since you wasn't in Catalonia. I was in Barcelona. Isn't Barcelona Catalonia? But France was though. What? If you have kids, you need to educate them, not rely on the government to teach them because they have their own agenda. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. It's not a joke. I was thinking about that really even before. Like long time ago, I wanted to do that. I tried to pass the bar many times, always woke up with a hangover day after. Buy them a Risiko game. Is that like a board game? Risiko game? Barcelona is a capital city. I mean, the country. The capital of the country. We have a lot of capitals. Every little state has own capital. Yeah, but the country. Hey, David. Australia's capital is Canberra, right? It's not Sydney. Forget about Spain, learn about Africa, continent many know nothing about. Yeah, but why? There must be a reason why people don't know anything about Africa. We just know South Africa. Hey Mike, what time is it where you at? 1:56 guys. I need to go. It's late. Yeah, I went to Barcelona. Have you ever been to Indonesia? No, not yet. Board war game. What's the name again? Maybe I'll buy my nephew. What's the name again? I forgot immediately. Risiko game. I will check online. Roadhouse Blues. And their leader lives now as political refugee in my country. Really? Really? The capital of the country is mostly the biggest shit of the country. Look to Germany, I would never visit Berlin. Yeah. That's why I didn't, like, I really don't want to visit like the big capitals of the countries because I feel like, I don't know, it's too big, it's gonna swallow me. An American girl called France the capital of Europe. Just a Catalan joke. Oh, really?
May,
She even went to gypsy camp, almost got kidnapped. You know, it's too bad I didn't show, like, I didn't really film it because I was so scared at the time. I was really scared, but I really want to film. I should have filmed them, really. But I was trying to make it look like I was not filming. Nice content. You know, you risk your life for content. Okay, our last song for today. Our last song is brought to you by Jim Morrison and the Morrison Hotel. What is the capital of Monaco? Monaco doesn't have capital, no?
kaya pala big border ka.
It says Monacoville. Capital of Monaco is Monacoville. Yeah, I need to sleep. I need to go home. You're stuck on European time. I wanna visit Thailand. Teach him the power of money. Monopoly board game. Okay. Maybe I don't also know how to play that. Who's gonna teach him? If Paris didn't swallow, you know capital. Really? Yeah, 7-Eleven is open 24/7. Don't you guys have like a convenience store in your country that is open 24/7? You know, I only saw 7-Eleven in Sweden. I didn't see 7-Eleven in other countries. They want to visit San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Portland, Seattle. I want to visit New York. Like every Filipino. He was convicted for treason. I see. To me, Ruby, tomorrow that you didn't get enough. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to go. Hey ZZ, yeah, it's late night. I need to go. No, my phone is not working. Do you know Liechtenstein? How do you guys pronounce that? Liechtenstein. It sounds like, is it the same name of the, you guys know about the Bitcoin heist in 2000, what was that? 2018? I don't remember what year is that. The Bitcoin heist. And the guy who stole the Bitcoin is Liechtenstein, the name. But yeah, I know that it's a small country, right? New York is overrated. Well, it's where all people go to. I've been to San Diego once. I felt so small. Really? Liechtenstein. Oh, Liechtenstein. 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 Okay. Unless you start around 1 p.m. I know. I start 9 a.m. European guy driving on 8 lanes highway. Wow. 8 lanes? Wienenstein? Success with the condominium business. Anyway, guys, that's our last song. I'm feeling tired now. I'm feeling sleepy, but I won't be able to sleep. I hope I can sleep. Quit your job. No, Steve, I cannot. Why is my notifications not working? I can't quit yet. I need to wait a little bit. Why am I... Wait, I'll try to play it again. It's not working.
Quit your job. Quit your job.
Quit your job. Quit your job. It's so weird to hear your own voice. Thank you, Steve. Well, I can't quit my job. Not yet. But I know that I am not going to stay long. Maybe 6 months. Yeah. But I'm not seeing more than that. I feel like I'm just getting experience, really. Make it work and more. How many hours are you working per week? Well, 9 hours, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. New York is overrun with dangerous immigrants, gangsters at the moment from Venezuela that cannot be touched by authorities. That's sad. Sleep well again. I know. Yeah, that's a lot, Steve. That's a lot. I know. But like, I feel like I'm just really getting experience for now. I feel like it's a requirement. But I think that the other option for me is to study, but I need to go back to school. That is longer, it's 1 year. But anyway, I'm gonna figure it out. The thing is I cannot practice it if I'm not a broker or if I don't have a license. Now I have real estate license, but I still didn't get the license. I need to have that. I need to get that. And it's like 6 months. So yeah, guys. 8 days a week, the Beatles. Yeah, I need to go home, guys. I need to go home. 8 days a week, the Beatles. I'll play that next time, next stream. Steve, thank you so much for your tips. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate. So thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna walk like 10 minutes from here. And see you guys again next stream. You see guys, I'm really, I don't know, I feel sleepy and tired already, but I feel like I won't be able to sleep again. It's so annoying about me. Why do I feel that way all the time? Thank you, Finland. You're getting sleepy, I know. I'm already feeling it. How much to make you stay? Next stream, Steve. Next stream. Be on the lookout for previous. Oh, thank you so much, Matthew. I'll check that later when I get home. But thank you so much in advance. Get some rest, my dear. Thank you, Calamansi. Next time, Steve. Next stream. Save it for next stream. Good night, Kit. But thank you so much, Steve, for the tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. It's your physique, Ruby. Good night, Fly. Bye. Juan. Good night, everyone. Have a nice sleep. Thank you, Bazin. Lots. Thank you. Bye, guys. Vintage, Ramo. You could do sleep stream if you insist. Well, I cannot because if I turn off the light, you cannot see anything. So, I cannot sleep with light. Good night, Joba. Busunju fan, bon nuit. See you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, Steve, I have to say no. I have to say no. I need to rest. But thank you so much for all your support for tonight's stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But I'll see you again next stream. Okay? Bye guys. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. It was a good talk. Hey, Alo gifted another sub. Thank you so much, Alo. Good night, Papil. Pipero. Thank you. Judah. Good night. Can you raid? Yeah, sure. Let's raid. Train yourself to sleep. I know. I know. Good night, Matthew. Thank you so much. Can we raid? Who are we gonna raid? Job back. Thank you. You guys also stay healthy. I will say thank you, Kenzie. We should organize a crowdfunding to get Rebeauty road access to her land and build a hillside resort for philosophers, lazy travelog lovers. I like that. Guys, how do we rate again? I forgot. Rate. What's the name? Morisu. Morisu. Is it working, guys? Cannot see the countdown. I know, yeah, now. It's a cute Japanese teacher. Cannot see her picture. I'm having, blurry vision now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting old. Wow, you flashed 500 USD? What do you mean I flashed? Not for now. You didn't donate, right? You didn't donate that 500 USD. Please don't. I cannot extend tonight. Steve, I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the support. But we will continue next time. Oh, bye guys.
Kaya kung nga yung gagawin ng atin, din ako sa kanila. Kaso alam medyo na hindi ako comfortable around sa lala. Kasi kahit yung kanila. Ayaw ko na yung hindi talaga ako comfortable. Hindi ako parang kaya hindi ako kahit sabihin natin na wala akong pakailan, wala akong kahit kung mga sabihin. Kahit, hindi ko kahit sabihin. Hindi ako kahit sino pa yan. Ganyan naman ako.
Of course, I'm gonna try to make it closer, like meet on our time, because Europe and here, like around 1 p.m. Because 1 p.m. here is around, I think, 7 a.m. in Europe, something like that, around that. So 4 hours. And then if you want more like hours or like 24 hours service, oh my gosh, I'm gonna stay awake for 24 hours and like, you know what I mean? Or like I need to be awake the whole time that you are awake there in that country. Of course, I'm gonna try to make it closer, like meet on our time, because Europe and here, like around 1 p.m. Because 1 p.m. here is around, I think, 7 a.m. in Europe, something like that, around that. So 4 hours. And then if you want more like hours or like 24 hours service, oh my gosh, I'm gonna stay awake for 24 hours and like, you know what I mean? Or like I need to be awake the whole time that you are awake there in that country. Of course, I'm gonna try to make it closer, like meet on our time, you know, because Europe and here, like around 1 p.m. Because 1 p.m. here is around, I think, 7 a.m. in Europe, something like that, around that. So 4 hours. And then if you want more like hours or like 24 hours service, oh my gosh, I'm gonna stay awake for 24 hours and like, you know what I mean? Or like I need to be awake the whole time that you are awake there in that country. Of course, I'm gonna try